dog. You're not getting corn. Forget it, dog. Hey, Trump said. El Jefe. Hey, Lady Di. Hello, Zebra. Hey, Mama Gnome. Dog, stop. Yep, here you are, Leslie. Feeding goats. Just what you wanted to do today, right, Leslie?
Okay. Come on, Mom, you want to go back in? There you go.
Well, we didn't get snow today like they said we were going to get, but we did get the cold. And Jeff is here, Audits is on, with another panel that says, Moth are welcome.
Mothballs?
Moth are welcome.
Okay.
Come on, Hefe, move your butt.
Hang on a second. I think I can flip this over. This thing's pretty light. I should be able to get.
Hey, James.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, it's just cold up here today. We didn't get any snow. I'd say it's in the 40s. Hey, 907. Yep, Trump, you're right. They never do end. What's up, Autotron? All right. Go away, little goats. You're done eating. I almost walked into the wheelbarrow. Oh, look, the dog's actually eating dog food for once. It's not trying to steal corn. I don't believe it. Go eat your food. Oh, you guys destroyed that. I have to rinse that shit out. There we go. I'll have to change the angle. I won't be able to see chat, but you guys should be able to see more goats. Smiley twin. Picking up the little bit that dropped on this side. All right, Hefe. Goofy guy. Hey, Cookie. Damn, quit being such an asshole. It's a pretty smart move there, little goat. Lay in the food. Lay down the food, you can actually get some. Hey, stop that. Don't be smashing that little goat. Stinky. Stinky. Get out of there. Hag, I need help here.
What happened?
Stinky's got this baby fucking trapped in the feeder.
Where is it?
Right there in the feeder.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I can't move it.
Well, I can't hold him and move it. There it goes.
Oh, it's paralyzed.
It's not paralyzed. It was just smushed in there.
It's okay.
It's okay.
You're so cute. Oh! Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be with you in a minute.
Yeah.
Go on, Smiley. Where's Holly at? There you are, little miniature weed. Is this going in here or
It's
over the
going
fence?
everywhere. I think it's gonna be shit.
Want to throw it over the fence?
Dude, I don't know.
Okay.
It's gonna take a couple.
All
You
right.
gotta go get another one.
I'll just wait till you decide what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing today, dude. I'm having issues.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that dusty or moldy?
That's dust. Don't smell the dust.
Well, I need to smell if it's fresh or not.
Oh, I have asthma. Let me snort some dust.
I'm not snorting dust. I'm just smelling if it's bad or not.
Okay.
I mean, they'll still eat it, but...
It's not bad.
Alright, throw the rest over the fence.
All right. Let me put one more piece down out here, and I'll throw the rest.
Whoa, okay?
Hefe, you weirdo.
He tried to launch himself into
I know.
the cart.
Come on, get off the back,
Come on,
guy.
buddy.
Can you pick your goat up, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Look at him, he's all happy.
Yeah, I know.
My mommy's holding me. I'm a human mommy and I'm all happy. Look at that little guy.
Yeah.
Little baby, huh? Oh. You're too sweet.
Oh, well, Hefe's been sexually assaulted.
No, he's been kissed and loved. You are just too cute. Yes, you are. What are we going to do with you, huh? What are we going to do with you? You're just a happy little guy, aren't you? He says, why wouldn't I be? I got a buddy that comes
Hey,
through the
George,
fence
good to
play
see ya.
with me. I got all these big mommies and aunties and cousins that love me and boss me around. I get food to share with my mommy and a cart to play in.
Going for another goat ride, are you?
I guess. I think that's what he wants. There he is. Come on, on, Huffy. You want to ride? There you go. There's your little baby. Yeah, he likes it. He likes to ride.
I don't know if not really sure about this harness, if it's on there or not.
I'm not sure about this goat.
I'm not sure about the goat either.
What are you doing, El Jefe? You're a strange one. You got a funny kid there, Cookie. You want to go for a ride next, Polly? Polly says, no, I'm going to go pick some short
Sweet
grass
zebra.
over here. Alright,
Oh, is Nighbot tweaking?
I guess I got to go get another bale.
Hang on, I'll come with you.
Oh, you're going to have to hold the goat back. Just hold on that way back while I get out of here. You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to put me in the butt sometimes. Indoor goat, yeah. That one was kind of Johnson's path.
Yeah, Trump, we do have a couple goats that will walk on a leash. Thanks for coming, George.
Fuck me. Ooh,
That one looks pretty good right there.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's Rafa.
I know. Papa's always around.
Okay, go get your cart so I can set this in. I just wanted you to stand it up, was all.
We gotta
I got it.
pull it forward.
Well, I have it, so it's not going anywhere.
We need part of the problem. I'm not sure. This one don't seem very big. Or very heavy.
Then we'll go get another one if you want. I don't care. Trust me, we have enough. They don't need all this, man.
No, the inside goat can get
Yeah, the inside ones do. I agree.
We still have to open up the casket.
Yep.
There's another thing altogether. Alright. Roy's got a little white friend now instead of a black one.
Do you need
Damn it.
do you need water for inside, girl?
Yeah, a little bit. Like about probably a third of a bucket.
Nightbot's not working, Jenny? Try exclamation point Nightbot. Sometimes that makes it work.
Alright. God damn it. Alright, I need about a third of a bucket, I think, something like that.
Okay, well, I'll get it.
Yeah, I know.
I want to hang on here till you get what you need so it don't
Awesome.
fall.
Okay, look out. What? I know. There you go, bud. Okay. This looks like a nice bale, huh? Oh. Sweet. Robin.
Hello to anybody I missed.
Alright. You guys gotta get out of the way. You gotta flip this.
Has anybody here
I'm coming.
seen my goat named Donna? Can you tell me where she's gone? Oh, Donna. Donna, Noni, and Mammy. Growing like crazy.
Here you go, Kaylee. All right for you. Don't even have to move.
Hey, PDF. Look like Nighbot's being a tyrant today.
There's no one for you, right?
Guess I'm gonna have to log back into it and mess with it some more. Yeah, I checked out all your videos, George, and I finally left a comment on one, maybe two of them. I'm not sure. Oh, I gotta get water for them. Hey, Kaylee. Leave the goats alone, dog, will you? Hey, Penner. What's up, big man? Hi, buddy. You're gonna be the next stud. Jack Miller live.
I need water for in here, like a third of a bucket for the third time. Thank you.
Oh, Smiley. Dog, get out of the corn. And there's Lady Di and Double O. Lady Di has the brown tail. Double O is all white with the testes. Dog, get out of the corn. Oh, Brownie.
Oh, here, I'll hold that. They don't escape. Okay. Good enough. There we go. They have enough hair.
Yeah, they're good. Oh, Peanut, get out of here.
Wait, where are you going with
I'm getting rid of Peanut.
Oh, shit.
And go on, Pistachio. Pistachio, go. No, Peanut. No, get out of the barn. Come on, Hag, help me. Come on, I got them all coming in.
Running! I can't run that fast. Come on, guys, everybody out.
Go.
Woo, let's go.
Polly.
Come on. Out.
Quit fighting me, Polly.
Out. Come on, Polly, out. Thank you.
How do you think it happened? Peanut let him in.
Hey. Fucking goats. Figure out how to get in here.
If you wait till I'm done watering, I'll get that for you.
Already got it. Taking the whole thing, dude. while. Okay. And then I think we got left a little bit. You want me to do it?
I don't care.
Well, I can see.
Well, I can't.
I know. That's why I asked.
Where's this hay going?
Here, just take that. I'll take that. You're fine, sweetheart. Okay, there's that hay.
Oh, goat. Oh, goat. Goat, 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 goat. Hi, Cookie. Ghostess, you big fat slob. Melinda, you're all full of hay.
You don't care.
You want that over?
Yeah, go ahead. Throw the rest of it over.
Alright, come on, Pepe.
Fuck it. You know what? Yeah. This can all go over. Put them. Fuck it. Let me have that little bit there.
What's up, Stinky? Come on, dog. What are you doing, Stash? Picking up the scraps? Hey, Rafa! Rafa, Rafa! Rafa kitty!
That's not good. You're fine. No, I'm not doing it today.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do now. Wait. I'm gonna have to now.
Why?
Because they heard.
Oh, yeah.
Kidding me?
No.
You seriously think they're gonna let that slide?
Yeah.
No. Okay. How many do we need?
I don't know. I'm just creating a pocket full.
Okay. You open them ahead of time?
Yeah.
Makes it easier, does it?
Way easier.
Okay.
Peanut's already at the door begging.
Here, here's Peanut. Take that. Okay, Peanut has had hers, okay?
Alright.
She don't need one. Alright. And the light colored smiley. So you gotta get Polly, the dark colored smiley, and the other girls. These guys have all had it except
Or
Polly.
Pal. Oh. Sorry, wrong one, Polly.
Oh, yeah, she's kind of particular, I think.
Don't worry, Polly. I'll get yours in a little while. Here you go, Melinda. Or Smiley. Come on, pal. Come on, Ghostus. Here, Gizmo. You had yours, Malin. Polly. Polly's waiting at the bench for you, Jode. Oh, she was. She was inside standing up waiting for you. The goats have me crowded. I can't get to her, so.
Okay, let's try. What does she like? Butterscotch?
Butterscotch. Yeah, she won't eat peppermint. She'll only eat butterscotch.
Did I bring one? Yes, I got one. Oh, good. There you go, my Polly.
You might have to drop it for her. Here, give me your bucket before they attack you.
Yeah, how am I gonna do this?
Here, let me get these guys all coming my way. Peanut! Stash!
Oh, Peanut.
Peanut! Look, Peanut. Now you only got to deal with Cookie. No, can't have the glove.
She doesn't want it. I can't make her eat
Don't
it.
worry, I'll get it to her, all right?
Oh my God.
You just got to drop, if you could drop it right there by her, but there's too many goats on her right now. That's how I do it.
Somebody else got it.
Don't.
I'm not playing the game. I'm gone.
Whatever. Yeah, let me empty my pocket of stuff. If you want to help me. Come on, Madam Blue.
I did that from the beginning, but I didn't want to be out here till goddamn 6 o'clock.
We're not going to be.
I get you moving in like 2.
Here, Brownie.
See you guys later. No, I don't have
Here, Blackface. Nope, nope. There you go. Come on, little blackface goat. Come on, blackface goat. I see ya. Here you go. There, you got yours. Perfect. Come on, blackface. Come on, goaty goat. Oh, there's too many of you guys. Here. There you go. Here. Come here, little goat. Here's yours. Hurry up. Come on. Hurry up, you can get yours. Oh, too late. I don't know who's gonna get that one, but someone's getting it. All right, you're done. Bye, Cookie. Dog. Glasses. Back up, see who I missed. Hey, Frank. Dave. Let's get our eggs together. I just thought of something. I haven't done that in a long, long time. Maybe tonight should be meatloaf night. What do we have in here? Duck eggs. And we have 3 extra large chicken eggs. No, that one will fit. We only have 2 extra large. Put those there for now. Oh yeah, we scored. Look at that. Flats. Perfect. Oh yeah, and these extra large eggs fit in it too. Oh, that's so sweet. 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 30 fucking eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 times 5. 30 eggs. Awesome. Come on, Boot, get out of my way. Need to clean that fridge out. Okay, are these furs? Well, that's meat. Those are furs. Look at that. It's a foot of something. Only 4 toes on this foot. Wonder what the hell it is. Oh wait, there's 5. 1 digit's cut off. Okay, we got deer in here. Oh, we got a duck. Duck and the rest is deer. Alright, now we can go do the verties. I wonder if this will burn. Let's give it a go. I have a bunch of trash I need to burn. Alright, looks like we might have a fire. Must have been from Kim and Tyler when they came out. Because I know we don't have any instant oatmeal. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm standing here. I can't bring that other garbage out till I take care of this. I can't bring the other garbage out till I get rid of this. Gonna burn some garbage. Should probably empty the garbage today too. Now when the garbage burns down, we can empty it right into the bucket. Not the best screen, but better than none, right? Watch the lighter explode. Fuel filter should have went right up and it didn't, so I'm guessing that thing's waterlogged. Soon we have to go haul all the wood chips from up at the house back. Into the compost pile. I guess while this burns down, I should go take care of birds. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. There's my clover farm. I need to come harvest the clover for the chickens. Maybe I'll take the quail a treat today. Let's harvest some clover from our clover patch. There we go. Hope dandelions are coming up. Hag will be making dandelion wine. Ugly old man pig one. Okay, here you go. Here's some for you guys. There's some for you guys. Let me get your food. Oh, put the eggs in my pocket. Yeah, definitely time to make wine, Jenny. Not for me, for Hag. The last time she made it, that stuff kicked my ass. If you're into moonshine, you definitely got to check out Spike Love. Her shine tastes pretty close to old popcorn. It's highly impressive. Alright, I'll need your top on the food. Water's done, food's done. Go get the other egg, and we're good to go. Oop. Cool, Jenny.
Fucking dog.
What?
Nothing. I had to smack her upside the head.
Oh yeah?
The hardest I've ever fucking hit her. You know how I am. I'm a lightweight. I never fucking strike my dog.
Yeah, well, what?
I'm sick of her not listening, man. I'm sick of her pulling me down the stairs to take cats.
Yeah, you finally had enough of that, did you?
I finally had enough, and I fucking made her squeal.
Beautiful.
Well, hopefully she listens. She doesn't get, like, you know, weird about it. Dude, be careful with that burning shit.
I'm gonna.
It's very windy out there.
Yes, I know.
Alright.
Oh, switch back. There we go. Back in set. What fun watching garbage burn. Yeah, partially, Dave. I got a whole lot more I need to take out. And then I got a bunch of other crap I gotta do. All those things are, all that's filled with compost chips I have to go spread around. Cheat and make sure this stuff keeps burning. Throw a little paraffin in that baby. Make sure it all burns. Need to hook the vacuum cleaner up to that so it burns faster, but I think I have too much garbage built up in it to use the vacuum. Need to cut these trees out of here too. I guess I should check for bait in the traps too. Yeah, well, that trap definitely needs some bait. Oh shit, I forgot to take her dog food in too. I guess I should go check and see if she did it. Yep, she did. Down in the land of ice and snow. Hey, kitty, kitty. What are you doing over there? Man, I got a million garbage bags to burn. Dog food bags to burn. What's up, kitty? Why are you talking so crazy? You don't even like people. Why are you... Hey, Rafa. Where'd you go, kitty, kitty? Come on, kitty, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Why are you making that noise if you're freaked out to me? Rafa, Rafa. Hey, kitty. Oh, you like people? I didn't know that. Your tail's messed up, kitty. What happened to your tail? Huh? Looked like your tail got smashed. Do you have the COVID? Do you have the COVID, kitty? I guess this one cat's tame. Hi, Rafa. Hi, kitty, kitty. Hi, Rafa. Hey, John Mandingo. Oh, there's my washer. Is it winter yet? Yeah, it feels like winter here. There's a fuel tank for the water heater. Hey, QT, what's happening? Hi, kitty. So 2 of you kitties are friendly? Okay, that's different. It's friendly cat day. For some reason, they're not freaking out. Let's see, how many do we got? Might have enough staples for that fence. Yeah, we got plenty, Lady Di. I think we're gonna have to hook up the burner later and cook up some eggs. I gotta fix my cage too. God, who keeps tipping over my counterweight? Oh yeah, I was gonna get bait, wasn't I? I completely spaced that off. Hey kitty, I gotta steal some food here. I gotta go rebait these traps for the critters. The critter traps. Hey kitty. Hey kitty. What are you making all that noise about? I don't think you're a wildcat. I think you're a drop-off. Let me see if you got claws, okay? Oh, what the hell? Are you serious? You don't have any claws, kitty? You poor motherfucker. Someone dropped your ass off and you don't have any claws. You better stay up here by the garage. Don't go anywhere else. Or you're gonna get eaten. Toy dogs will eat you. Or a cat. No wonder you're friendly. You're a damn house cat. Sorry, cat. I can't take you in the house. The dog will kill you. She didn't grow up with you. She will kill you. You're gonna have to learn to survive on your own. up in the garage. Don't venture any farther, because you won't make it if you do. And I feel bad for you, kitty. I don't even like cats, but I feel sorry for you. Man, you can't even fight. You can't climb a tree. You can't do shit, cat. Just get ripped apart. That's all you can do. So stay by the garage. I know you have no idea what the fuck I'm saying, cat. But hopefully you pay attention. MK Ultra to your brain. Tell you to stay in the garage. Think it'll work? I don't. Yeah, I wished I knew someone who wanted a cat. Poor thing doesn't have any claws to defend itself or get away. So it's pretty much toast to any predator who wants it. It's actually a pretty friendly cat. Most cats hate me because I hate them, but this cat is taking an exception. Priority mail in a box, zebra? QT, you can't adopt any pussies. You got enough goats out there in the yard. Another pussy'd break you. Hey QT, are you having withdrawals yet? Because if you are, I can walk over there. LA 852. Kitty, don't follow me, man. Here you go, QT. Ready? Set. There we go. The return. Pussies plural as Josh. There you go. No, kitty, come on. You can't go in here. This is not the kitty home. This is reserved. Caught him. See if I can get into the garlic yet. I need to come weed this whole fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, that rose bush is kicking it. This has been overtaken by raspberries. They've overtaken the garden. Oh, look at all this crap that shouldn't be here. God, cat. Damn snails. I don't want to tear up my garlic. The Tommy Brown garlic. Oh no, that's got to go. That cannot stay. Probably going to pull up the wrong plant. My friend the cat is back. I am not a good gardener. Hi, kitty. Oh, shit. That was a piece of garlic I ripped off. I ripped off 2 pieces of garlic. I hope they survive. Well, it's not perfect, but I think it's better than it was. And now let's go recycle all the weeds. Hey, creatures. All right, come on, guys. Here you go. There's a whole bunch of crap for you. Go crazy. apparently 7,000. That's not many homeless. I would suspect there's more homeless than that in San Francisco. Exactly, QT. Or a kitty. Or a goat. Or a quail. The fuck is that? Don't tell me that's Hagg's garlic. Oh shit, that might be. It's growing everywhere. Well, it's either garlic or onions, I would guess. Scared to pull half this shit out because I don't know what it is. Oh, cat, I don't know why you keep creeping on me. There's nothing I can do for you. I think I better ask before I start pulling all kinds of shit out that I shouldn't. I know that's the rhubarb in the corner that Tommy Brown gave her. Sounds like a trap, QT. Hell yeah, Lady Di. Alcata. The Terror Network. Yeah, you're right about that, Lady Di. If I tear out the shit that she's growing, she will be pissed off. And I've done it before quite a few times. It doesn't make her happy. One year I trashed about half of her garden. Your testicles smell like rosemary? Drink your beans, bitch. Oh, kitty, kitty. Oh, I should check this for bait too while I'm here, right? Oh, that's got bait. We're good. Yeah, she's got to let me live. Lady Di, if she kills me, then she can't get laid anymore. So she has no choice but to let me live. Let's see how our compost is doing. Definitely needs to be turned. Check our other compost pile. Oh, great. We got raspberries growing out of this. Yeah, I was going to say you should die. The soil's way too acidic right now for anything. This needs to be turned too. Nice soil. Go on, kitty. You can't hang with me, dude. Or girl, whatever you are. Yeah, go hide in there. Come on, everybody go hide. Yep, it's getting green, QT, but it's cold as shit. I hope we don't lose anything because of the cold. It's down in the 40s right now, as far as I know. And this cat will not quit creeping. Question mark what, zebra? If you asked me something, I missed it. It's been too long and you don't remember. Better take care of that, Lady Di. Were you not blown away by my video? Which one, Nuckin? The last one or the one before that? Or which one are we speaking about?
Clip your nails. That's fun. You got all over your hands.
Dirt.
Okay.
I weed a little bit by the garlic
Oh yeah?
and over by your stuff. But I quit because I didn't want to fucking pull shit that was plants.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know.
Oh,
So,
it's a little too crispy out there to be doing that.
well, I quit before. Before I screwed shit up.
No, you're good. It's cool.
Oh, I coughed. I must have the COVID.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sweet. Can I have some?
You want to hear something really crazy?
What's that?
Oh, you know I was going to tell these guys.
What?
Breaking news. My wife has 3 nipples and an attitude problem with a slight case of you need to shut the fuck up. Pray for her, kinda.
You do what now?
I'm not reading it all again.
3 nipples and an attitude problem with a slight case of you need to shut the fuck up. Pray for her, kinda? Yeah, we don't pray. The best I can do is positive thoughts, joy, and peace. That's what I can send.
I was,
And cyber hugs.
gonna
That's
tell
about
him
it. The
about
best we can
Tyler.
do. What? What about Tyler?
in this diarrhea at work.
Oh, fucking
And
A.
it's
I can't
getting
even
fucked
believe
over.
that shit. Yeah, well, you know, dude, it's going to be a trend. You watch. It's going to be a new trend, man. Everybody's going to be tested, even though we don't have a test that's accurate. And you're going to need either a fucking vaccination or a clean bill of health to become a citizen again, right?
Yep.
And then they're going to chip you, which is not happening. I have a compromised immune system. The last thing I need is a vaccination. Why do you think we don't get flu vaccinations?
Smart.
Because we're smart. Exactly. It's got nothing to do with being an anti-vaxxer, because I am not an anti-vaxxer. There is merit to...
In your opinion. Allegedly.
No, there is merit to some vaccinations.
Allegedly.
Dude, when I was a kid, we lived next door to a woman who had polio before the vaccine became available. And if you would have seen her struggling to survive in an iron lung, unable to move her body from the neck down with only some movement in her toes, you would have a different opinion of the miraculous polio vaccine when it first came out. I had one. I never got polio.
Allegedly.
No, it's not allegedly. I never got polio. Diphtheria. Rubella.
Vaginitis.
These are, dude, I'm being serious, okay?
So am I. Vaginitis can fuck you up.
Never mind, I quit.
You're not
Don't have
reading
it
the
in me.
texts that are responding to you.
No, I'm trying to ignore you.
Well, ignore me.
You know, it's, you know, I mean, I don't know. You'd have to, I don't know. You know, you have to figure out exactly when in time those were given, whether they already had contracted polio before they got the vaccine and just didn't know it yet. I mean, there are variables that we are not aware of. So you can't just say it was because of the vaccine that they got polio. I am not buying that. I believe that back in the day, when I was a kid, so we're talking early 60s, when vaccines first came out for what are actually deadly communicable diseases, that can kill you and change your life forever, in a bad way. Back in the day, before they started inundating, everything with all this crap that they didn't need, back in the day before shit got ugly, but today, I don't know. When I was a kid, I got one vaccine at a time. We didn't get a whole fucking slew of them all at once. And then, if you had a reaction, you had to guess which one you got it from. That's got to be washed.
I know.
Dude.
I'm making sure it fits.
Yeah, it does.
Well.
But I mean, I'm not an anti-vaxxer. I know they don't cause autism. I'm not retarded. I understand the concept. However, I feel like the schedule of them today is way too soon and they're way too jammed together, and I don't think that's healthy. I also don't have a lot of faith in a lot of the newer vaccines that logically in my mind don't, you can't possibly plan for ahead of time. Like flu vaccines, or pneumonia, because these kinds of things change on a regular basis. There's no way, that they can be kept up on. You can't guess which mutation of flu is going to hit every year, So am I ever going to get a flu shot? Fuck no. Because it doesn't make logical sense to me. And if I had little kids today, they would be getting one vaccine at a time, the ones that I wanted them to get, and, I'm sorry, I'm not going along with Big Pharma. They're not the ones that have our best interest at heart. Your doctor, who has taken a Hippocratic oath, should have your best interest at heart.
Really does.
Well, they rarely do because they don't work for themselves anymore. They work for humongous conglomerates.
Yeah,
It's a
big
whole
pharma.
different ball game, you know?
They work for big pharma.
Yeah, smallpox, another one, you know? I mean, there was like a bunch that I got when I was a kid, but we didn't get them all in one day. They didn't contain a whole lot of crap. You know, it was the vaccine. You got it, and then you didn't get whatever, you know, that was out there. You know, I mean, you know, this every year get a flu vaccine of, you know, how can they guess which mutation is, you know, going to be out there? You can't. It's like an impossibility to guess on that and then have a vaccine ready for millions of people. It just doesn't work that way. You know, not in my mind. I don't know, you know, logically it just doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, and then, I mean, you know, back in the day, you know, you had chicken pox. Yeah, okay, you had chicken pox. So what? Everybody had chicken pox. And now you get older and they want you to have a shingles vaccine. Yeah, I'm not really buying that one too much either, you know? And my dad had shingles, but it wasn't that damn bad, you know?
Take it.
So, I don't know.
One more time.
I don't know. You know, I think there's a bit of logic to some of it, and I think that for some of it there just is no logic. So, and you know, you gotta use critical thought and figure it out. You know, which ones are, you know.
Let me go.
So, anyway, that's just my opinion on it. And I'm not, you know, I have lupus, so you know. And that's another thing. Hey, stop, please.
Sorry.
Fucking
A.
Well,
Did you today?
no, like for 2 days in a row, you up in the background and nobody can hear. Yeah, I am a little bitchy, man. I'm irritated. I've been irritated since this morning.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I have been. The dog fucking pulled me down the stairs, knocks me over, chasing cats. Anyway. Well, I'm not really sure how they were all developed. You know, in 1961, I was born. So, you know, all I know is that my parents took me for, you know, the vaccines that they felt were necessary. And, you know, I just, you know, beyond all of the major basics, I don't think these annual ones are worth a shit. And I would never get a flu vaccine. I'd rather just build immunities and have the flu. You know, it won't be the first time I've been sick. It won't be the last. You know, but then again, as a kid, I was not sanitized constantly. I was not kept out of the dirt. You know, I wasn't like covered in fucking, you know, I wasn't covered in, you know, sanitizers and, you know, I mean, my mom kept an impeccable house, but, you know, we were always outside in the dirt playing and, you know, doing all that shit. So, I don't know. But, no, I am absolutely not an anti-vaxxer. I feel like, you know, if you're not vaccinating your children against certain things, I don't know. I feel like, you know, on the one hand, we have a social responsibility in a way to protect other children while we're protecting our own, you know, and that includes certain vaccines, not all of them, and not all at once, you know. And I think today, a lot of them, they push them on the kids when they're way too young. You know, but then again, I mean, you know, back in the day, you know, most kids were breastfed. They weren't like, you know, shoving formula down our throats. We actually got the colostrum that we needed. And, you know, and then corporate America took over with their, you know, I don't know. I still, I can't figure out how, you know, what kind of a country are we when, you know, we frown on breastfeeding as like it's a bad thing, you know, and, you know, we look at women that feed their children in public like, you know, oh my God, you know, oh, what a horrible thing. Oh my God, it's a breast. It's not a fucking toy. It's not a, you know, it has an actual fucking purpose, you know? It's not a sexual thing. It's a mammal, you know, that's like a secondary thing. Its first function is to feed children, you know?
Like a slinky.
If her baby were alive, that's what she would be using them for. So, what's that now?
Cornstarch?
Yeah, I don't like buying it in those cheap little bags. I like to buy the containers, man. But it's cheaper that way, I know.
And pears and makes the slinky sound.
Anyway,
Marvelous thing, everyone calls it slinky.
you know, I mean, when you pile, you know, one vaccine on top of another in one session, and a kid has a reaction, how do you know which one he's reacting to? You don't. So, how do you fix it? How do you treat that? You probably can't at that point, you know. And then getting them done when they're so young. I feel like, I don't know. I don't remember. You know, I got most of mine like when they were required for school. You know, and that was it. That's what we got. You know, and back then they didn't have quite so many. Shit, and you know, excess crap in them, and I don't know. You know, but I mean, you know, I'm actually quite the pessimistic, critical skeptic, and I'm okay with certain vaccines. I think they absolutely serve a purpose. You know, out of 1 million kids, some are going to get reactions. It's just the way of it, you know. Our systems are all different. So, you know, there is no guarantee that they're safe for 100% of the population. You know. And sometimes it's a risk you have to take. You have to ask yourself, you know, is it a risk I'm willing to take? Or, you know, do I want my kid to, you know, possibly end up with one of these things and die because of it? I don't know. You know, each parent has to make up their own mind about that, I guess. Our kids were vaccinated, you know, not for things they didn't need, but for all the things they did need, yeah. You know, I don't think any vaccine should be forced on anyone. But by the same token, I think we have a bit of a responsibility, you know, so that, like, if our kids get something, we're not infecting the whole neighborhood, you know, or the whole town or whatever. You know how kids are. I mean, every time I used to go up north to babysit the grandkids, I would get a cold or the flu, you know, because kids go to school and play with their friends, and they're always in contact with other kids, and a lot of times kids have germs. You get a whole classroom, and you know, I don't know. I mean, that's just how I look at it. You know, nobody has to agree with me. That's not the point, you know. But yeah, I just feel like, hey, can I get past you for a sec here? Well, give me a minute. I need to grab my coffee. I need to grab this and this. Now I'm out of your hair.
Good.
Okay. So what's next on the agenda? What is next on the old agenda? Yeah, I don't know where this whole COVID thing is leading, but I guess we'll find out, and we'll each have to figure it out as we go along and do what we feel is best. Am I ever going to get a flu shot? No. And, if COVID is considered a virus, just like the common cold or, another flu, then no.
Ask somebody to type exclamation point anything to see if Nighbot's back on. Should be back up.
Can somebody do an exclamation point and whatever to see if Nightbot's up, please? Yeah, we do need to be exposed to certain things, absolutely. I mean, I feel like even my immune system in its strange state has the ability to sometimes work the way it should, I guess. I don't know. But I will tell you one thing. The drug that they are pushing, or I should say that Trump is pushing, the malaria drug, it is given to lupus patients, and it does absolutely nothing for lupus patients. In my experience, not a damn thing. And that's pretty sad. You've got a huge percentage of people out there that have autoimmune diseases, and nobody is funding studies for, actual medicines that work. I believe at this point in time, there is only one medication specifically developed for lupus. Just one. Apparently there's no money in it. The money's all going to cancer, So, I'm not seeing Nightbot operating, dude. Nope, Johnny's been typing crap and nothing's happening, so I don't know. But thanks, Jenny. But, I feel like as a parent, I would like to do everything possible to 420 to I mean, we don't really think about it that often because in this day and age, we've pretty much wiped out polio. We've pretty much wiped out diphtheria and, a lot of these other, major issues. So, we don't really think of them, we don't see the devastation from it. We haven't seen that. We didn't live through that period in time, so we don't really know what that looks like,
Wait
a minute. Well, the only things that happened during chore time today are, we got El Jefe to ride in. He can hide in it. You tip it over, he can hide in it. And I took him for a ride today. He gets in, he likes it. He's pretty happy with it. And then everybody else, man, by the time I left today, oh, God, I didn't sleep last night, so I'm irritated. Then my dog drags me down the stairs, knocks me over to chase cats, so I'm irritated from that. It's just been a long line of irritation today. And last thing I wanted to do was get molested by a bunch of goats with a pocket full of candy. So I gave everybody what I could. Polly didn't want hers. I can't force it on a goat. I'm not going to force it on a goat. And I left. So what else happened today? Not much. Feeding the cats was kind of fun. I had some cut up hot dogs and other shit. Yeah, some are. I don't think it's enough to make wine, though. Not that much. I need a warmer day when more bloom. I need to collect them all at once. You can't like collect and then collect more and then collect more. It doesn't work that way. You got to do it all at once. Besides, I need to get bottles and balloons. So, Nightbot is not working out. Apparently, Nightbot is telling you to fuck off. Yeah, he picked a windy day to burn trash. Yay. Yeah, so it's basically just been a day of overtired irritation for me, I guess. And now my coffee's cold again because that's what happens. It's freaking cold up here, man. And I don't want to run the furnace because, you know, god damn it, why waste the fuel now? It just doesn't make a lot of sense. I think you're getting the big FU. Yep. It does not appear to be working. Oh, I am ready for dinner too. I just don't know what the hell we're gonna make. Maybe some quick tacos or something. I don't know. One has to go with sports cars, muscle cars. I can't afford either one, so I do like the old American muscle cars, though. I would love to have an old Mustang or an old Cougar, like late 60s. My brother has two Chevelle SS's. One is a ragtop. Oh, they're nice. Very nice. But he's a mechanic, so that's what he does. Oh, corned beef. That sounds good. Richard Simmons has to go. Gene Simmons he's all right. Kiss Army, man. A Chevette?
Look what you get with the Chevy Chevette. Yeah.
Wasn't that dinky little box car? I don't know. A lot of cars that we always thought of as POSs back in the day, like the Vega and, all those kinds of cars, are kind of making a comeback as they're redone. I like an old Shelby. Actually, I like the old Cougars. I really do. I like those little blinkers that go doot 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 doot. I thought those were that and the headlights that open. I thought that was pretty cool. Pintos. Pintos are cool. My dad had one. My brother took a joyriding one day, went over a hill a little too fast, and yeah, scraped the whole bottom of the oil pan off and blew the engine. My dad was not thrilled. Thrilled. First car I ever had was a Pontiac Sunbird. Anybody remember those? 1979 was the year. It was the last year they made the doors really friggin' heavy, so you had to slam them. But if you got in an accident, that big solid heavy door saved your ass. So one has to go, what was that? Mohawks, mullets, or man buns? The mullets can go. Man buns aren't that bad. It's just putting long hair up on top of your head like I do. Yeah. And yeah, I had mine was it was the coupe. It was jade green with rally stripes. Kind of cool. It was just a four banger, but it was pretty nice. What? They're shutting down Smithfield. Yeah, I know. I knew that a few days ago. Oh, good. I just know about it now. Yep, they're shutting down a lot of shit. Absolutely unnecessarily. Huh? They're shutting down a lot of stuff. No, I'm saying it's going to be meat shortages in the grocery store. That's all right. We don't need meat. I do. We have freezers full. We don't buy meat at the supermarket. We might grab some burger if it's on sale, like 80%, but other than that, I don't buy meat. We have it. That's why we hunt every year. That's why we raise goats and chickens and, so we have meat. Mohawks are all right. Well, all a man bun is just a guy with long hair, and he puts it up in a bun like a chick would do because when it gets hot out in summer, it's very uncomfortable to have all that hair. So I don't think man buns will go extinct. I'm okay with man buns. I got a woman bun. So, I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm actually okay with the mullet too, as long as it's cut properly. Our kids had mullets. I mean, what's the difference between a mullet and a shag, And the shag made a comeback for a while there. So. Oh, all of those cereals can go. They are nothing but processed sugar. So you can keep all those cereals. I'm not really into sugary cereals. I'll just to have something like, yeah, totally. I'm into oatmeal. Love oatmeal. It's got to be either steel cut or the old fashioned. None of this packaged nuke shit for me. I don't like that. Okay, now you're off somewhere that I am not prepared to go, QT. You can keep the Chevette and the bestiality. The man bun can hang out. That's cool. Tequila's got to go. It's bonded. Unless you can make some at home. Anybody growing a lot of agave in their backyard? But you can distill pretty much anything, even camel's milk. So, sugar cane, rice. Hooch only has gnarly stuff in it if you don't know what the fuck you're doing and your still isn't made out of the right materials. White lightning, hooch, moonshine, corn liquor, it's all about the same thing. You just, you got to find somebody that knows how to make it properly. And of course, you got to pour the heads out. That's got to go. But somebody with the proper equipment, like a good copper still, somebody with the knowledge and the know-how and, a good recipe can make some killer moonshine. I've had some really good stuff over the years. It's just like making homemade wine, or homemade beer. It's all in, using the right ingredients, having the right recipe, and the right still, and knowing what you're doing, Just like anything else, man. Takes a little research, a little knowledge, a little testing. You work at it and you get it right, and you can come up with some really good products. Well, tequila is like, at this point in time, I don't know anybody that makes tequila at home. So that's a bonded alcohol. Anything bonded, approved by our government, in other words, I'll take a pass on. But, it's the same way with diet, I mean, there's just a lot of things on the market that, we don't touch. I mean, yeah, we cheat every once in a while. I got a sweet tooth, so I like chocolate. And every once in a while I get, a craving for like something really salty. So, I usually go for potato chips, but, we don't really buy that shit that often. So, we treat ourselves every once in a while to ice cream or something like that. But for the most part, we're eating like vegetables, fruit, venison, wild boar, the poultry that we raise, wild turkeys. I almost can't wait for the wild boar to get up this way so we can, they're a nuisance animal, but man, are they tasty. So, well, all things in moderation, but I think there are some things that even in moderation are not that good for you to put inside your body. Your body is a machine. It's smaller than a farm. We're all organic, so it's kind of more of a homestead, I would guess. A farmette, maybe. We grow and raise things for our own use mainly, and when we have overages, we sell a little bit, like eggs or meat goats. It's incredibly interesting. Dude, I think you got somebody here without a wrench, possibly, but I don't know how to do that.
Right.
got naked people in your stream?
I think so.
Alright.
Somebody just came in.
Alright, move over like that.
Right there.
Like that.
Okay.
Now Lola J should be
All
dressed.
right, you're dressed. So, nope, that didn't work.
When they type again, it should work.
Okay. I was watching these bigwig economists who were saying, with coronavirus now, to put money in gold, silver, and homesteads. How do those three even make a list? I'll tell you right now, I would not put my money in gold or silver.
I would put it in silver before I put it in
I'd
gold.
put it in silver because silver you can use for other things. Gold has one use only, really. And it only has value because humankind has given it value. At some point, it may be absolutely worthless. You can't eat it. You can't burn it to keep warm. You can't drink it. You know? It doesn't provide shelter or heat. So,
You can make computers with it, but...
well, yeah, but you don't need that much to make a computer. It's just a tiny little bit, you know?
I'm just saying.
Yeah. So, silver, you can make that into colloidal silver, which is of medicinal value. Silver could be, smelted and made into bullets.
You might have to kill a werewolf.
No, but
Yeah,
it's
you
just
might.
yeah, right. But it's just another metal that could be used, you know?
Just saying.
It has a hardness. Gold is too soft. Gold is, in my opinion, pretty worthless. I don't even own any gold jewelry. So, silver goes up and down, gold goes up and down. Like I say, anything like that, even diamonds, they only hold value because humankind has, put a value on them. And you know what they say, whatever the market will bear. And right now, I don't know. That's just not something I would want to invest in,
Did, let me know if that person comes back modded or not.
Yes, I believe so. Wait, can't tell yet. I don't know. I think, honestly, for the future, the thing you want to invest in are skill sets. That's an investment you make in yourself for the future. So, oh, cool. Thanks, Jenny. I don't know. We barter and trade and, that kind of thing. So for me, gold really, that's not something I would really feel comfortable throwing money at because I don't think that forever it's going to hold value. I don't know. That's just me. But I mean, silver, lead, there are a lot of metals that you could, grab and smelt and, make into other things. So, yeah, exactly. If I'm going to invest in something, it's going to be, learning a new skill set, especially like survival skills. I mean, we have pretty much all that. If the world shut down today, I don't think we'd have a problem surviving, I need to invest in more knowledge. I need to learn more about the indigenous plants, what all can be used as food. So, but I mean, let's face it, if the world goes to shit, gold isn't going to be worth fuck. So, well, homesteading, again, it takes a lot of skill and knowledge to homestead. It's not something you can just, you know, uh, it's not something you can just go do. It's something you got to learn about. The value of lead, I don't know exactly. But what can you do with lead, dude?
Make bullets.
Make bullets, absolutely. What else?
Kinds of crap.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff with lead, I guess, but gold is just too soft. So I have a lot of silver jewelry. I do not have gold. I mean, they don't make bullets out of lead anymore. What do they make them out of? Steel and copper, right?
Oh, they still make bullets out of lead.
Do they?
Yeah, they're copper jacketed.
Okay, copper jacketed lead. There we go. So, you know, I think, should the world go to shit, other metals will take, precedent over everything. Everything will change. So, yeah. So I don't know. I've never really cared for gold. It's too soft. It bends. It nicks. It scratches. Um, I just don't like it. I like silver. Platinum is something that I like a lot. So I have a couple rings that are platinum. Platinum is something that you can really abuse, and it's very tough. So, and gold is really expensive, and silver at certain points in time, if you watch, silver can be kind of reasonable. So, it fluctuates. Lead can be found in a lot of things that you wouldn't think, but then again, so can, you know. I mean, what's currency? Again, it's money, it's paper and coins, and it only has value because at the time we have given it value. But at any time, that value could be taken away, and it could be worth absolutely fuck all. So, what does it do? What good does it do to stuff your mattress with $100 bills if at some point in time it's just paper? So, you know, I don't know. I invested a lot of time in learning um, the difference between containerized gardening and gardening in 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 the ground. And I've done a lot of research into various soils and mediums and how to build your own better. And you know, well, I have a diamond and I've got a really nice one, and I don't care if it's worth $1 or $30,000. It's it has sentimental value to me. Everything plays. Mother Nature is a huge help in gardening in the ground. Um, you've got Mother Nature's entire army of everything from fungi and bacterias to nematodes and bugs and worms and moles and all kinds of things that help aerate the soil and that help break down decaying matter into actual usable plant food that's ready for uptake by the roots. Um, a lot of stuff that they sell is not, you know, well, diamonds are kind of cool because they can actually, there are industrial diamonds and they can be used to, cut harder surfaces. So, you know, they could have a use, even if it wasn't, jewelry oriented. So, having one or two, you know, might actually find a use for it, even if there is no value to it as we know it. I've used cutting tools that have had diamond bits, and so they're very flawed diamonds. I mean, they're industrial grade, so yeah, but they still cut very well. But yeah, I think knowledge, skill sets, and knowledge. These are going to be. These are worthwhile things to invest in. Um, Investing in our youth, teaching them all these things. So that none of it is lost to time. I mean, what if our, you know, food chain is cut off? How many people can actually survive? How many people actually know what they can eat, what they can't eat, how to prepare it so it doesn't make you sick? How many people could actually go out and, kill a tree rat and, properly gut it, and skin it, and prepare it and eat it and make it taste good? Tree rat is delicious if it's prepared right. But you can pretty much yeah, there's a lot of weeds out there you can eat too. Every part of a dandelion is edible in a different way. Like, I believe the roots are used as a medicinal tea. you know yeah, well, I don't know. Self-reliance, absolutely, man. You got to be able to take care of yourself. I'm not buying it's that big of a thing. I'm sorry. Don't take my word for it. Do your own research. But as far as I can tell, from all the information, not just from the internet, but from all the information, from boots on the ground to what I'm seeing and hearing from people I know, um, more people die every day of, other health related issues, of, regular annual flus. If you fall into a high risk group, and I mean, look at our population. Look at the population of America. I don't know what the percentage is, but there's a great percentage of obesity, diabetes, hypertension, heart disease, um, and the list just goes on and on. And then we have like this huge segment of the population that's aging out right now. So from your average annual flu season, you know, um, I'm just not. I'm not ready. I'm not gonna freak out over something that so far I haven't really I haven't really seen.
Coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, grab a crucifix. 7, 8, gonna stay up.
Yeah.
9,
Well, I mean,
sleep again.
we never. They don't make a big deal out of statistics for everything else. So.
Why don't you do that so you can actually see?
All right, there we go.
That.
Yeah, I mean, nobody freaks out every year and says, oh my God, this year's flu season killed X amount of people around the world and X amount in our country, or, X amount of people died from drug overdoses, or, X amount of people died from, had strokes or heart attacks, or, alcohol related accidents. There's well, and it's unfortunate that, today's kids are not being taught how to survive, what to do in case of an emergency. What?
Do we have an onion?
Yes, we should have a whole bag of onions here somewhere. I just gotta look for them over here, babe. Here's potatoes. Onions are over here somewhere. I don't know, they're underneath.
Alright, well, I'll look for it. Just
Yeah.
go do what you're doing. I just wanted to know if we had them. I'll
I'm
find
pretty
them.
sure we do. I bought a bag recently, so they're in that fucking stack somewhere.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, I know they're buried in there somewhere. I just don't know where. I've got celery and carrots too. Here. Calm down.
Okay. I'll get it in a second.
Yeah, some of these are starting to grow already, so. And some aren't any good. Oh, look at that. More lemons. Oh, are those the same three?
Those are the same three.
Okay, yeah, we got a few onions. Oh, no, they're not. This is the other three.
No, those are the same three. I took them out of the bag so they wouldn't mold.
These are three more.
Oh. Yeah, no. I thought, I was looking at that.
I know. There's a couple good ones right there. What's the onions you got there? You can use those green parts too, you know.
No, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know what they teach in school anymore, but it doesn't seem like kids are learning, you know, shop or home ec or, you know, I mean, I say it every once in a while, but, you know, I know people that get to the college level age and have no idea how to operate a fucking wash machine or dryer or, you know, I mean, mommy's always done everything for them, and so they're not prepared to go out into the world and be adults, you know, and do adult things. Adult, you know. They don't know how to manage money. They don't know how to make change without a fucking computer to tell them how much change to give back, you know. It's silly things, you know. What do I think's going to happen next? It's anybody's guess, you know. There's a lot of theories running around. I don't think there's any reason to freak out. What will be, you know. There's not a lot, you know, I mean, the only thing we can do is stand up for our rights, you know, stand up and, you know.
As long as you can feed yourself, you'll be all right.
Yeah, you know, well, exactly, you know, survival. That's, you know, as long as you got that going on, I think you'll be okay. You know, I mean, this is something, honestly, this is something we the people have created through complacency, through, you know, corporations and, you know, yeah, and we have to stand up, you know, I mean, I don't know, there's too much going on. The bigger picture, honest to God, the bigger picture, and I say that as an atheist, but the bigger picture to me looks pretty fucking hopeless, okay? Climate change is real. We're destroying our oceans. We're destroying our land. You know, we're using chemicals instead of actually feeding the soil that feeds us. So, you know, you look around at everything and, you know, at the poverty and the people living hand to mouth and paycheck to paycheck and, you know, the vast chasm in between wages and cost of living and, you know, I mean, most people, you know, the power gets cut, you know, electricity goes away. People freak. They have no idea how to live without that. So, well, I don't know. I'll tell you this much. If you can reload your own ammo, you're ahead of the game by a little bit. What's up, Vet Tech? Kimmy, how are ya? Mine is college educated. He is an industrial engineer.
I am nothing.
You're an industrial engineer by trade.
Who gives a fuck?
Well,
it's only on paper. Paper
It doesn't matter. No, it's not only on paper. You know, you have racked up so many skills. It's not even funny. You know, it's because of you that we have meat in the freezer every year. You know, between you and, you know, we know how to preserve foods. We know how to grow them. You know, keep your piece clean. We have a shotgun that hasn't been cleaned in how many years?
I don't know. I got it back in the 70s.
Have you ever cleaned it?
No.
Fire's true. Never been cleaned. It's an Ithaca.
I'm afraid to clean it. Afraid it'll start jamming. The only thing I clean are the semi-automatics.
By industrial engineer, I mean he's the guy that goes in and gets his hands dirty and fixes things. You know, fabricating. Everything from computer coding to fixing humongous machines and fabricating parts, you know? So, well, he's ADD, so his head's always spinning, I guess, but...
I'm just a farmer.
But now we're just farmers, you know? We just, we've done... You wouldn't believe the gamut of jobs that between the two of us we've done over the course of our lives. I mean, everything from I started out babysitting when I was 13, and I've done everything from I had a CDL with hazmat. I trucked across the country, done that. I've milked cows on a dairy farm, planted, you know, crops, harvested, done all that. I've worked every position in a restaurant. I've worked in tool shops. I've done shipping and receiving. I've done just about anything you can possibly think of that's blue collar. I've done it. So, well, we're glad to have you here, Lola. Very glad to have you. Welcome. Welcome to everybody who's here. We absolutely... Don't you mean drink them? Drink your beans. You got to drink your beans. I am not the ultimate gal. I am just me. I don't know who else to be.
I never ever kissed a woman before.
But we've been together for about 26 years. We raised 3 kids. We have, what, 5 grandkids? And now we're just goat and chicken farmers and having a good time. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know? I have. I've been everywhere. I was at Expo 67 in Montreal. If anybody remembers that, the World Fair. A lot of you guys are probably too young to remember that. That was interesting. I was a little kid at that point, but... Oh, please. There's a lot I don't know. There is a ton that I still have to learn. I will die not knowing everything that I want to know.
Yeah, me too.
I'm an avid reader. I like to read. Unfortunately, I don't like to read books on knowledge that much. I really like to read, like, mysteries and that kind of shit. But, yeah, 1974. In 1974, I was, let's see.
1974.
I was in middle school, I believe. Well, I was too, but weren't we all? I graduated high school in 79, if that tells you anything. So, okay, go take a 2-minute nap. Take a power nap.
Who's taking a 2-minute nap?
QT. I'll have to take a 2-minute power nap.
He's gone crazy.
But, yeah, you know, I don't know. I certainly don't buy everything that the media tells us. I make up my own mind about things. No, back in the day, road was... God, you were so close to graduation. And unfortunately...
Don't tell my life story.
Well, this is kind of a funny story, actually.
No, you don't need to tell it.
All right. Well, let's just put it this way. He ended up having to go get his GED, but he managed to go to college anyway, and he had a pretty good career until he got knocked down. So, well, I with the shrinking machine. So that was always the big joke in our household. He was going to put us in a shrinking machine because we were getting too big and too old too fast. And, you know,
Damn it.
my dad enjoyed having us all, you know, having like a whole baseball team at home, you know.
You know what we should have did?
What?
When QT was here, we should have made him drink those Heinekens. Get him out of
Oh, the
damn
Heinekens?
refrigerator.
Yeah, I know. I don't know,
That's what we should have
you
did.
know. Road can't even spell GED. Yes, he can. He's better at numbers. He can probably read binary code better than words, but, you know. Oh, man. It's chilly. I hate cold weather. It gets in the kids. It was kind of cute. I've seen a lot of movies. I don't remember a lot of them. About a decade ago, we were in a really bad car accident, and I got rattled. I got rattled so bad that I woke up 3 days later in the hospital, had no idea who I was, where I was, or what was going on. And my memory is still not 100%. But it's kind of cool in a way, because I can watch a series or a movie, and like in 2 weeks I can watch it again, and it's like brand new. So it's, you know, in a way it's kind of cool. The weather is cold. We were supposed to get snow last night, but it didn't happen. So we don't have the heat on. I have a couple small space heaters running, just, you know, in case, you know, just to kind of keep the ambient temperature up a little bit. But if it were really windy, it would be a lot colder in here. But it's April, and I just can't see wasting the propane. So, oh, you guys got snow, Jenny? Yeah, we didn't. We didn't even get rain. I honestly thought we were going to get some snow and rain, and we got nothing. So, what are you looking for?
Going on.
And your things are toasting. What are you?
I'm looking for mixers. My mixer.
Oh, they're right here, dear.
No, they're not.
They were.
Mine are real thin.
Yeah, I know. I could have swore I put them in there.
I don't see
Oh,
any.
here. There's one right here.
Okay.
And if there's one there, then there's two here.
Okay. Well,
Here it is, right under your nose.
beautiful.
I swear to God.
You want chocolate cheesecake or
An
not?
inch, yes. Your cheesecake?
No.
Dude, I would
No,
die
I'm
for a
kidding.
piece of your cheesecake. No, I don't want cheesecake from the store. I like yours.
Except from the kitty. Hey,
The kitty makes crunchy Tootsie Rolls. What?
somebody dropped a kitty off out there that's very friendly, that has no claws.
In our...
Yeah, it's a gray one. Yeah.
We got another fucking cat?
Yes. It was all over me today. It's like, it's friendly like fucking a house cat.
Like Maca?
Like way friendlier than Maka.
It's
Like-
not going to survive.
Like, wow, wow, comes up, jumps up on you, has no claws front or rear.
It's not going to make it. That's
And
sad.
it's fucking friendly as fuck.
That is, well,
I'm
leave
just-
it out there
I'm
and
just telling you, we can't bring it in because the dogs will
no,
kill
we can't. And I'm allergic and I'm lucky to
it.
have
I'm
Maca
just saying,
and 2 cats will kill me. So,
the dog will kill it too.
well, here's what's going to happen. It's either going to die as a result of the dogs or it's going to die as a result of a cat fight.
Right.
And
The other cats aren't messing with it.
well, maybe they'll take care of it. You know, I don't know what to do. It's
There-
got to either survive or if
There is nothing you can do. I was just
No.
letting you know because the cat will like come up and it will like come on you like a goat.
Yeah.
Because it has no claws to go any farther to get your attention. And then when you bend down, it will jump up on you. And I'm just letting you know.
Well, all I can say is that there's plenty of food out there. There's fresh water. There are plenty of warm places for them to curl up and sleep. So, you know. Hello. Hello, everybody coming in. What's up?
I know. I'm just letting you know for your own.
Well, it's, you know, it's not
So
the
you-
friendliness that won't let it last. It's the fact that it doesn't have any defensive tools.
You can't even climb up a tree.
Without claws, you know, a barn cat won't make it here. I mean, you know, maybe it might, you know, we don't know, but
Odds are against it.
somebody else, Zero Fox wants to know if Nightbot's dead.
Seems to be.
Seems to be.
I went over the settings. Everything says it's good. So
Everything says it's good, but it doesn't seem to be working, so we're not sure.
go check the page at YouTube. I haven't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I had a very restless night. I was up and down, up and down. What? What?
That just sounds funny.
Dude, I got up. I couldn't breathe. I was
It's just funny.
wheezing.
Up and down, up and down, up
So I
and down.
got up, had some coffee, took a piss, took the dog out, had another cup of coffee, went back to bed, slept a little bit. So, you know. Yeah, there's no reason to declaw any animal, you know. I mean, you know, it's one thing to trim the claws. I just did Rosie's, you know, I take the tips off,
I
but
pushed this paw and nothing came out.
yeah,
It
you know,
don't have any.
no, and you know, the thing is
Not even rear one.
that when they declaw a cat, it is a horribly painful experience.
Yeah, I know. All they do is grab the nail and pull it out.
Yeah, I can't even imagine that. I normally wheeze. I've got asthma and a little bit of COPD going on because I'm a dumbass and I smoke. And I work around hay and animal hair and dust and dirt in a barn setting, you know, so there's not a lot I can do. I have a nebulizer and the caffeine and the heat from coffee help a lot.
Moved up.
Lately, I've been doing more breathing exercises, and I have to save their furniture. I don't give a fuck about my furniture. I care more about the animals, man, you know? That's ridiculous. If I cared more about my furniture, I wouldn't have a cat. You know? Yeah, well, you know, I mean, it's a habit I wish I'd never started, honestly. And, you know, to anybody out there thinking of starting smoking, it's a really dumb idea and you will pay the price later. Your teeth will fall out. You will have problems breathing. You appears to be strong, but even so, I tire out faster, you know, and, you know, the older I get, the worse it gets. So, yeah.
Maka maka. Maka maka.
Well, and that's it, you know, you know, there's a lot of times where you don't want to interfere with animals, and there are some times where you kind of have to, you know.
Come on, Maka.
we have to be good stewards.
What does your cat want?
She's probably going into heat.
No, she's coming up to me and she's meowing. And when I go to pet her, she's running
She may want food.
towards the TV.
That's what her food dish is. She's used to one kind of food. We got her a different kind. Maybe she's not happy with it. I don't know.
Whatever.
She's a cat. I actually smoke American Spirits, which are just tobacco, nothing added. So, and I smoke like, my God, I can make a pack last like 3-4 days. So I smoke a lot less than I used to. Oh, thanks, Tommy. He left a message with his sister about the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he said if she can take another one, maybe, you know, we can find it a home.
Okay.
But if not, you know. You know, and then on top of it, I have lupus, so I got to deal with that. And I have injuries from the accident, so I got to deal with that. You know, I'm getting old, you know. No, I had never did. Never got into snuff. Never got into chewing tobacco.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, well, you're lucky I wasn't around then because I wouldn't have kissed you.
Day of work.
I have never kissed a guy that had a wad in his mouth. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well,
That's
you would've
gross.
anyway.
It is gross. No, I'd make you spit it out and brush your teeth.
Well, big deal. Never mind.
You know?
I think I'm gonna start chewing.
Oh, you don't want to kiss me anymore?
I'll use Skull Packet. Banned it.
What are you doing over here? What's with the bread?
I don't have any shells to make dinner with.
Yeah, we do.
No, there's like 5 little ones left. That's it. I just counted them.
Did you look everywhere?
Yeah, I look everywhere.
You looked in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'm wrong then. I could have sworn we had more. Fuck. Apparently not. Well, you know,
You're missing chat while you're looking.
I don't necessarily need shells. So if you want,
No, I'm changing the menu around.
I do not care. It
I
is
can't
fine.
find crackers, so I'm making bread. So I can make my own breadcrumbs because I'm gonna make meatloaf. Fuck it.
I have
I'm
always
ingenious.
felt like spitting in a can was just blech.
I'm ingenious.
And I don't like the taste. Yeah, I know people that can spit and like, you know, hit bugs or
Yeah,
whatever they
well,
want,
the-
but
Hello,
I'll pass on that.
You're
Just
right.
not into it.
Camp Granada.
So, but it's okay. Like I have cut back a lot on cigarettes, which I want to eventually get down to 0. And, you know, I'm going for the cannabis instead because that actually has some value, you know. There's actually some medicinal value there. So. Oh, man.
I love little baby ducks. Women when they fuck. Water in the air in pairs.
Huh.
And I smell my farts too. Happy birthday.
Oh, yeah. Right now, I mean, you know, depending on how the next few months go, investing in that industry might be a good investment. Who OD'd from heroin? Somebody OD'd from heroin.
Yeah, I know.
Who? Nomad?
Yeah,
That what you're talking about?
yeah.
Damn. Well, these things happen. You know, and that's the problem with street drugs. You know, you don't.
That's the problem with these people cutting shit with fentanyl too.
Well, fentanyl's a big problem because it's like what 100 times stronger than regular heroin, and you don't know what you're getting. No thanks, man. I will take a real prescription from a real doctor.
You know, we all do what we got to do to get by.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but it's just so risky now, you know?
It is what it is.
It's just so risky.
I'm sure he didn't plan on it.
Yeah, that would be a shame if somebody passed. We all got our demons, you know. We all got to get by. Yeah, you know. I mean, you know, I prefer to take the legal route if I possibly could, but you know, that's not always an option. The legal route?
Yeah.
To actually go see a pain specialist and you know.
Yeah, well.
Get a prescription because you actually need them.
Well, you know how that goes.
Well, yeah, it's very hard to find a good doctor.
Yeah, a lot of doctors just tell you to go fuck yourself. So.
Well, yeah, because a lot of, you know, pain isn't something that, you know, it's an area of medicine that, you know, you can't tell. I mean, you know, if you came and you saw me walking around, you would say, well, you can't possibly need anything. You know, you're walking around, you look fine. The only reason I am walking around is because I take pain meds. Without them, I can't get out of bed. I can't make it to the bathroom in the morning. I can't move. It's, you know, a lot of people who have never experienced high-level chronic pain, honestly, and I'm not saying it to be mean, but they really don't have, they can't really fathom what it's like to live with that 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, and it never goes away.
And the depression that goes along with it.
And it causes, you know, yeah, it causes depression.
Severe depression.
It causes anxiety. It causes you to just want to curl up in a ball and die. It's, you know, it's that bad. So, yeah, you know, the only outer symptoms of systemic lupus is like the rashes I get and the blistering when I go out in the sun, but I don't have that anymore because we use a holistic cure for that end of it. But the pain in my bones and my joints never goes away, never. So, yeah, it's very difficult. You know, it's not like it's not even close to the pain you feel if you break a bone. That's nothing. That's nothing. I wish. I would trade bodies with somebody that didn't have chronic pain in a heartbeat. And I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. Yeah. Yeah, it takes somebody who has high-level chronic pain to understand what that's like. You know? Hash with hag. Not yet, it's too early. Indica is for later in the day.
Into couch.
Into couch, yeah. But, you know, I would have to say that the one thing I wish I'd never done is started smoking cigarettes. That's really the one thing I wish I had never done. I don't drink. I have. You know, I've put away my share of alcohol in the past, but
you quit.
You know, that's when I was young and dumb. I've tried a lot of different things. I'm sure a lot of people have. Yeah, I used to drink a lot. You're right. But I walked away from it because some things are more important than that, you know? Well, I made a choice. You used to drink a lot too.
I didn't say I didn't.
Well, and that's just it, you know. It took me years to get diagnosed with lupus to find out what I really had.
Oh fuck! Like over 10 years we were fucking around
Over
with
10,
that shit.
oh yeah, over 10 years, you know, I mean, and when I was younger, now that I look back on it,
Doctors upon doctors upon doctors.
now that I look back upon it, I mean, I used to get migraines constantly. I had joint pain constantly, and we're talking when I was quite young. And I never even thought, you know, at that point it wasn't really that bad. And I never really, I guess probably because, you know, I was younger and strong. I guess a lot of people get that, you know. But yeah. No, Blair's cooking. I have no idea. I don't know yet. I have no idea what he's making right now. I don't know. A real diagnosis. And it's funny because it came from a doctor, a female doctor who actually had lupus herself. And when I started going to her, she was treating me for something else. And, for asthma, I would get like rescue inhalers and stuff. And
Oh God.
I was telling her about all my symptoms, you know, and she said, have you ever been tested, you know, for lupus? Because I really want to do a test. She had lupus. So she looked, you know, she knew what the signs were. And, you know, between the amount of symptoms I had and they do like a spatter test. And if it comes back a certain way, that plus, you know, all the other things
All those other weird fucking
tell them
things.
what you have. So, yeah, she called me on a Friday and said, you come into the office on Monday, and I had to wait all weekend. I'm thinking, oh my God. So all weekend I'm sweating it. And then, you know, yeah. Yeah. So, you know, she says, you have lupus. And we looked it up and started doing research, and it's scary. It's kind of scary. I mean, I don't think about it that often because I don't want to, you know, but yeah, your immune system completely turns on you. And instead of attacking, you know, germs and you know, bacteria and the things that it normally would attack, it attacks your systems, and it can attack your brain, your blood, your circulatory system, your nervous system, your bones, your musculature, your skin, anything, your blood, anything, and your organs. And you know, you don't know. You just live life one day at a time, and you know. But we found a holistic cure for all of the outer symptoms, and it works great. It works great. And it's just a bunch of essential oils in a specific mixture. And we use it with pressure point therapy, and it actually, I can go out in the sun without blistering. I don't get as many rashes. I don't get cold sores.
You haven't had any rashes during treatment?
No. Right now I have some poison ivy on my chin. But yeah, I mean, it absolutely helps all of the outer symptoms. You know, the ones that like make you not want to go out in public. But you know, I know a lot of people in our chat, you know, have issues, you know, health issues. And yeah, it's hard to get diagnosed. It's hard to get proper treatment. You know, they want to throw like a bunch of, you know, pharmaceuticals at you, and most of those have so many side effects. All they really do is make you feel more sick. So, well, poison ivy doesn't really bother me that much. It'll be gone in a few days. I just rubbed my face after touching some hay that had poison ivy in it. It's no big deal. He can look at poison ivy and it jumps on him. So we keep a lot of ivy dry around it in the spray bottle. That stuff works pretty good. That's probably the best, quickest cure we have found for poison ivy. It just dries out the oil that causes the rash. So, Oh yeah, you never want to burn it and breathe it in. That is
I've done that.
absolutely toxic.
I've done that.
I know,
Even
that's
in
not a
stuff,
good
too.
idea. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know it was poison ivy.
Right. Right. No, we have it everywhere. We've got poison ivy and oak everywhere out here. And the thing is you can pull it up, but if you don't get every little piece of root, it just grows back. And if you chop it up and you don't pick up every little tiny piece, it just grows back. It's horrible. Yeah, it's
Baby, I love
that's why we don't burn yard waste. We compost it. It seems a little safer that way.
Well, the only one I care about. Maybe I'm
Wow, that would
crazy,
suck.
but I just can't live without your loving and devotion.
Yeah, I mean,
Give me emotion.
there's just
Guiding light to help me through the darkest
that depends what kind of
hour.
weed.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Today though, cannabis is I don't know. I mean, we still call it weed, but it's not really, with all the hybridizing and stuff going on, it's not really a weed anymore. It's, they've really been going at it scientifically, and so.
Now you gotta be careful with the GMOs.
Well, and that's the thing, with doctors, it's most of them seem to belong to like larger conglomerates, larger hospital, conglomerates, and in my experience, they kind of push you in and through like cattle. They don't really listen that much. They push drugs on you. They charge an ungodly amount of money, and I don't know. The doctors that we've had, within the past what, 20 years, 15 years, have been much better. We've
Yeah.
found
Like
good
the last
doctors.
20 years we got,
You know.
finally got a decent doctor.
Yeah, and a funny thing is, we found him through our dog trainer. He was a friend, and when he found out about Rhodes' back, he's like, "Dude, you got to come to my office and see me. Make an appointment. Call my girl. Get an appointment. You got to come in." And the first question he asked was, "What's your diet like? What are you eating? What are you putting in your body?"
Yeah, you've already gone over
So
this
yeah,
million
well,
times.
but how many doctors actually ask that and then help you, and explain why certain things are not good for us? I mean, look at our overall food source in this country. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. We're raised on things that are fake and loaded with chemicals and over processed, and it's just terrible. And we're already working with food, so items that have been the nutritive value of a lot of the vegetables and fruits that we're eating today doesn't equal what it used to, simply because of like soil, the depletion of the nutrients in our soil.
Well, you've got to add diatomaceous earth and
But
all the rest of the stuff. And
you talking to me,
too.
Tommy? Yeah, the soil is overworked, and they use chemicals instead of actual fertilizer, which is poop. We're always here, Tommy. We're always here. Just give us a shout. Let us know. Um. uh, you're funny, Kimmy. um. Yeah, we actually have a friend in Arizona who's a holistic healer, and she's the one that turned us on to.
She's fucking awesome.
Yeah, she turned us on to a lot of cool natural items for cures, like the cough medicine, cold medicine that he makes using organic lemons, local honey, organic garlic, and a bunch of other shit. And tastes a little nasty at first, but you get used to it, and man, does it help.
You crave it.
I do. You make me like one, what is that, like a half pint jar or whatever,
Yep.
and within a couple days of slugging out of the jar, I feel better, way better. So there's absolutely, and then like black seed oil is good for so many things, and colloidal silver is not something you want to constantly take, but it's something that when you're sick it works.
Yep. When nothing else does.
Yeah, and I mean there's just so many things, so many essential oils and plants, and their various I don't even want to, various forms and various parts. If you know what you're doing with all that stuff, man, you're so far ahead of the game, because honestly that's what the pharmaceutical corporations do. All they do is synthesize plants, the molecules in plants. But yeah, you'll know within a couple months. I mean, when I take iodine, I definitely, when I don't have it, I notice. I have less energy. Iodine is great for cellular growth, for proper. There are a lot of things it's good for. Oh, there you go. You got a whole you working for other people, enriching them. And honestly, I don't, I mean, we're all kind of conditioned to chase that almighty dollar. And, you get older and you realize, or we did anyway, that, that's not where it's at, man. I got a roof overhead. I got food in my belly. I'm surrounded by people that love me and that I love. What more could I possibly want out of life?
Aaron B. Cox has a lot of good videos on his channel about colloidal silver, also about living water. A lot of interesting things to check out there.
Yeah, I couldn't even imagine living in New York City. I spent 1 year in Chicago and went nuts. That constant background,
New Jersey, all that.
That constant background noise of humanity, just that whole, everything's concrete and pavement, and houses are so close you can see, across the gangway into your neighbor's bathroom. And what channel did you say?
Aaron V. Cox.
Aaron V. Cox.
Got a lot of good info, man.
Oh, are we putting together a thing for chickens here?
Yeah.
All right. Here, hang on.
I don't want it.
All right, there's a chicken bowl. Yeah, there's a lot of cool information out there. Looks like you got one yellow leaf in there. Not bad though. What? It's been in there a while, man. Cabbage keeps pretty good. So, positive thoughts, man. To whoever needs them. Well, that's okay. I'm not looking for help from the government. I'd rather fly under the radar, if you want the honest truth. I mean, our government today is, they're just so corrupt. They don't represent us. They're not us, they're nowhere near us. None of them I shouldn't say none of them, because I'm sure some of them, but not many of them have ever had to scratch or miss a meal, or had to wonder where their next dollar was coming from. And is that it? ERIN Cox?
No,
AARON.
VCOX.
V and then COX. Um, so they're really not representative of us, you know. They're in a whole different, you know, a whole different. I don't know. I guess we still kind of live in a caste system. So, Aaron V. Cox, COX.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't even promise to obey my husband in our vows. You think I'm going to obey somebody else? My dad's dead, okay? You know?
You promised to love, honor, and give blowjobs.
I promised to love, honor, and cherish you. I did not promise to obey you.
No, but you promised blowjobs.
And have I ever had a problem?
No.
No? Okay, so
Why?
shut the fuck up.
I ever had a problem?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand, like, MS can, you know, I don't know. I don't really know that much about MS. My niece has fibromyalgia, and that looks pretty painful. And I know that there are different types of lupus, you know. The kind I have is hereditary. Um, yeah, you know. I mean, there's a lot of things that happen to me, and you know, I kind of, if I don't know what else to attribute it to, I go, well, I think about it for a while, and if it seems logical that it could be caused by lupus, maybe it is, because symptoms differ from person to person. I mean, there are some basic symptoms that are kind of all the same, but yeah, it's systemic. There's systemic, and then there's another type, and the other type can be caused by a reaction to certain antibiotics, I think, and then there's other things. I don't remember off the top of my head. I haven't been to the lupus website in a long time. There's like a major foundation or organization that, you know, has good information.
There's no reason to go there because if they ever
But,
do call for anything,
yeah,
it'll be just like hepatitis. Oh yeah, you got Hep C, no problem. $40,000, you can have the pill.
Yeah, you know,
It'll be the
it's
same crap.
it's all fun and games until you get Ghana herpa drip.
Yep.
That's because you're not wrapping the weasel.
That's why the season of love is no longer a season.
Yeah. Sex is great, but it ain't worth dying for. That's it, the Lupus Foundation of America, yeah. Yeah, they've got a lot of good information on their website. And well, as far as I understand, only, and I've said it before, but as far as I know, only one medication has been developed specifically to help treat lupus. And, but, you know, this is the thing. Everything is designed to treat and cover symptoms. Nothing is designed to cure us. They don't want to cure us. If they cure us, we will not be repeat customers, right? And everything is about that bottom line, about that almighty dollar.
Hey, I wonder if anybody's heard about the treatment for Lyme disease with a cure now.
Is there?
Yeah.
No, I did not know that.
High dosage of THC actually gets into the bloodstream, into the bones, and eradicates it.
Well, shit, our kids should be cured then.
No, you can't smoke enough to make it
Oh,
happen.
okay.
You have to take it in capsule form or
Gotcha.
edible
Gotcha.
because it's such a high amount of THC.
That you need that much.
Yes, you would pass out way, way, way before.
Well,
So, yeah.
that makes sense, though. I mean, you know, they're still discovering, you know, they're still in the process of discovering the different cannabinoids and terpenes and, you know, other parts of cannabis. So, you know, I mean, it gets really technical. Yeah, Lyme disease. Our son has that. He got a tick in his harness and it got under his shirt and he didn't notice it till the end of the day, I guess. And he went for treatment right away when he found that little ring.
Yeah.
And he went right away, but whatever they gave him didn't exactly work. And I guess he just missed the window or something. And
He's fucked.
then he's pretty fucked. Yeah. So he knows exactly how I feel because that's kind of how he feels.
Yeah, 30 years old, man. He's like fucking
30 years old. And
no,
yeah,
he's like,
it's a big,
let's see, he's like
he's 30.
36 now, 35.
Yeah, 36, I think, something like that. And yeah, it's, you know, it's very painful. It's another one of those things that gets in your joints and your bones. And he has a lot of issues with that. And when the weather changes, oh my God, you know, winter is very hard on him. There's a lot of ticks out here. We have ticks all over the place. Tick season is coming up here.
Yeah.
Flea and tick season.
Yeah.
We have diatomaceous earth. We have it
And
everywhere. Deer ticks,
mosquitoes.
all kinds of ticks. Big ones, small ones. I have found some on you know, rolling around that look like they've had good meals. They look like little gray kernels of corn with legs. You know? But there are ticks so tiny that you can barely see them. You need like a magnifying glass. So, you know, anytime I work outside, I wear like boots, gloves, and then we,
Tell me, Nag.
I don't know how you protect yourself from ticks. You check yourself constantly. That's what you do. And fleas are easy. When our dogs used to get fleas,
You consume a lot of garlic. Like the fucking you.
really?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
You know,
Apparently, if you consume a lot of garlic, ticks won't really want to mess with you too much. And mosquitoes. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but it sounds good.
It is true.
Well, it sounds logical, dude.
Don't ask me why.
It does sound logical.
Don't ask me why it works. I can just tell you I've done it before and it works. The only thing is, when you sweat, your fucking armpits smell like garlic. Your breath
Dude,
smells
my
like
mom
garlic.
ate so much garlic, you could
constantly
smell it on her all the time.
Yeah.
You know, it just came out her pores.
Yeah.
But it's good for you, so fuck it, right? Plus, it keeps other people away. So if you're not a social butterfly, eat a lot of garlic. Right? If you don't like crowds, garlic is your friend. Lots of garlic. Garlic's very good for you. Garlic, peppers, hot peppers are very good for you. I can't take the heat myself, but I use a lot of black pepper when I cook. I mean, a lot of things, you know. There are a ton of herbs and you know, other things that have medicinal value, as well as, you know, being good for cooking. So. I made dandelion wine.
Fuck that wine.
Why? You don't like my wine?
Fuck no, that fucked me up.
He didn't like it because it got him really drunk, and he didn't drink that much. I have no idea what the alcoholic content of it was. Dude, and that's the funny thing, you know? I mean, it aged for what, like 5 years? And I opened the bottle up. We sifted the sediment out of it, and yeah, that shit was potent, man. It was good. It was really good. It was very tasty. I liked it. And I'm not really a wine person, so.
Yes, he is. Wines all the time.
Well, that's a different kind of wine, my dear. But, yeah. My mom always, whoa, dude. You want to come over here really quick and kill this thing that I can't get? It's right at the end. See that thing at the end of right there, back there? Right there. What the fuck is that?
Beetle. Beetle.
A big beetle? Gross. What the hell is it doing in our kitchen?
Trying to get food. Mouth is
A big old beetle. Lovely. Just what I need in the kitchen. Big old beetles. So, what are you doing? Oh, he's rubbing his butt on me. Okay, Melinda. You're funny.
not rubbing my butt on you.
Well, not anymore, you're not. You were. I'm trying to get rid of this big mess you're making. When you cook, man, you are incredibly messy. How the hell did you use this much shit just to cook with?
I started out, I was going to make something and I didn't have the stuff to make it. So I had to improvise.
Fuck. I don't know how I'm going to get that clean.
It's real easy. You put a little soap in the bottom
And let it
add hot
soak.
water
Yeah, yeah.
later.
Oh, fuck. There's grease all over everything.
Fuck yeah, there is.
What the hell did you do?
I was trying to tell you, but you didn't pay attention.
Well, right now, I'm trying to get the grease off shit.
Look, I was going to make tacos.
I understand that, but we don't have enough salt.
Right.
I get it.
So I had to improvise.
Okay.
So I cut up an onion.
And?
And I didn't have any pretzels or anything. So I dried out bread. And I used breadcrumbs.
What?
I used them. And I used that. That's going to be for my cheesecake. I'll let you just go.
Damn.
What? Oh, man, we did.
Booby cam. Sorry.
Hey, it's free. Thank you.
Man.
Free tag bag.
You're funny. God damn it. You know what? I quit. Everything here is greasy,
Quit.
greasy.
Quit fucking masturbating everything. Leave it alone.
I'll do dishes later.
Why don't you?
All right. So, anyway. The Smoky Mountains are beautiful. That's a nice area.
High, Colorado.
See Rock City, see Ruby Falls. Been to both. We camped at Land Between the Lakes in Kentucky. That was really nice. Except for all the snakes. Oh my God. The snakes were just outrageous. There were so many. And my brothers, they were kids, and they were on the boat fishing
Here's my organic
in Kentucky. And my brother's throwing a pole out, and like the snakes are grabbing the bait. And my dad is like, "Don't reel that toward the boat. Don't reel." It was like a copperhead or some kind of shit, or a water moccasin or something.
The water moccasin.
Yeah.
Copperhead.
All right. Well, I don't know. All I know is it was like a poisonous snake, and my dad's like, "Cut the line! Cut the line! Don't haul it in the boat." But I remember that. What's this blue thing mean right here?
That means you're way behind in chat.
Oh, okay.
Movie can, Smoky Mountains.
Oh, I wiped some water
Is that
off
the
the
land of lakes
screen.
and butter? I grew up in Tennessee and I moved to Augusta, Georgia for about 20 years. Hot and flat here. Ended up back in the mountains.
The mountains
going
are
to
very nice.
Google
They
pics
are.
of those mountains. That tech Kimmy. Lola J says snakes.
Yeah, I am not a big fan of snakes. Luckily, we have.
Snakes are good. Very good to eat.
Well, I'll pass on eating a snake unless I have to. I would eat one if I
Snakes are very good.
If I was really hungry and I didn't have anything else, I would eat snake. My dad ate rattlesnake before. He said it was pretty
I've
good.
ate rattlesnake before too. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
I'll pass for the time being.
Snakes
I'll,
are very
I'll stick with
tasty.
venison. Well, the snakes we have up here are good snakes. We have bull snakes, garden snakes. What does snake taste like?
Real black races. Snake tastes like snake.
Snake tastes like snake. It don't taste like chicken.
Dude, all these
Everybody says that.
people who say it tastes like chicken
I've never really.
I have no clue because
It doesn't
chicken
taste like
doesn't
chicken.
really have a flavor unless you get real chicken.
Well, our chickens taste like chicken.
Right. But
Chicken at the store tastes like
Tastes
fucking
like-
cardboard.
Right. Same thing
Yeah.
with pork. You know?
Pretty
That's like
much.
when people say, you know, oh, I ate crow. It tastes
What about
like
the texture?
chicken. What?
Snake.
Snake texture? It's
Meat.
kind of
The meat.
similar to fish,
Similar to fish, I guess.
texture-wise.
Is it like meat consistency but snappy?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
It tastes good.
Yeah,
That
he
way.
says it tastes good. I've never eaten snake.
You know, snake's not like a turtle where you get 7 choices of taste, different tastes of meat in it.
No, it's one
Snake
thing.
tastes like snake. Yeah.
Well, it depends on the size of the snake too.
You know, that's just like
There's a lot of bones in snake, though, aren't there? Or like, yeah, it would have to be.
The meat comes off easy.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
You know,
It makes sense. It
So,
would be
eating
kind of like fish in consistency. What's up, Chum said? Oh, man. What the hell is making me
You have to move your butt a little.
out of the way here, guys? So, do your business, I guess. I'm freezing.
Well, the only thing I can do for you is turn on the fucking heat. I'm trying to coordinate everything in a
No,
small
I'm
thing.
fine. I will put a sweater on. It's not a big deal. I'm not that cold. Come on, man.
All right, you can go back to your thing here. I'm under control.
This is what the kid wants. He wants food. He's not satisfied.
Organic lemons, they're a month old. Still no sign of rotting.
Yeah, and the ones I just bought were starting to rot.
GMO lemon,
Yeah.
3 weeks, and they're starting to
Dude,
mold and
they
go
started
bad.
to mold the day after I brought them home. It pissed me off. I got some potatoes in the plant. So you can
All right, you said you wanted chocolate cheesecake.
Yeah, that'd be great. I don't care. White or chocolate, doesn't matter to me.
Well, this is what I can do.
Okay.
I can make chocolate cheesecake.
Yeah.
I can make a regular one if you want. I can make 2 cheesecakes.
Dude, I don't want to put you through all that work. Just make one. It's fine. Or do whatever you want. I don't care. Make a chocolate cheesecake. How's that? Stop looking at me like that.
How do you want me to look at you?
Not like that.
Why not?
Because you're goofy. Oh, all right. That's what I needed. Coffee. And I put my cup down somewhere and I lost it. Uh-oh. The dog and the cat. This might be another reason she's coming to get me. They don't have water. Their water dish ran dry.
Wow, that lemonade is awesome,
The
man.
what?
Jewel weed.
Oh, that salve? Yeah,
Mhm.
I know. What was that to cure?
There's just about everything.
Was that poison ivy?
Oh, he likes when he looks at you like that.
No, not like that. Would you stop already?
What? I didn't do anything. I just
Uncle
grabbed your butt.
Fester.
All I did was grab your butt.
Uncle
Nothing
Fester.
Love, my baby, love, and she's got
Oh my God, somebody shoot me. Oh man. What do you want, dog? You smell food cooking, right? Oh yeah. Here she is, the professional beggar. That's him, Uncle Fester. Get out of there. You are not eating grease.
I am not Uncle Fester. Chuck is Fester.
Yeah, that's right. Chuck is, no, he's the fiddler.
Same thing. He does the festival.
Yeah, our middle son. No matter what he was doing, when he was talking to you, he had to fiddle with everything. If there was a pen sitting there, he would fiddle with the pen. If there was a center, if there was, didn't matter what it was, paper towel, a piece of dog food, whenever he talked to you, he would pick something up and just fiddle with it. And it used to drive us nuts. Oh, I look terrible. I look horrible. And at one point I was aging pretty well, but now that I'm losing my teeth, I don't look so good. Plus, right now I got my hair all up in a bun, so I just came in from the barn. I look like crap. Well, he's not a diddler, but no, my son is a fiddler. My husband is a festerer. Okay. Come on, dog. What are you doing? Why don't you go lay down? I fed you today. You've already eaten. You've been out. You've chased cats. I think you're about done. So, what else should we talk about? Who, me? I don't know. I'm starting to sag a lot. I know this. I gotta start doing more exercises. That helps you to keep from getting a gibbler. It is true. Rode does dye my hair, and he buzzes the undercut and back, but I have to go elsewhere to get a trim. Chocolate cheesecake, not just any cheesecake. Well, thank you. I need new teeth. Other than that, okay. My genetic inheritance is a mixed bag, a very mixed bag. Chocolate cheesecake, and this guy makes the best damn cheesecake in the world. If he were to go commercial with it or open up like a little shop, we would probably be backward. The shit is good. Unfortunately, it doesn't ship well. We'd have to come up with some kind of a shipping thing. But man, to taste it puts Eli's to shame. Nope, no Native American. Actually, part African American or African, whatever you want to say, and part Irish. And I think there's something else. It's either German or Polish. I'm not sure. Probably the Irish. I was born in 1961 during a time period where being pregnant when you're not married was a big no-no, but interracial relationships were highly frowned upon. And I was given up for adoption, not surprisingly. And I was adopted, and I come from a family. My parents were super fabulous. Actually, Rhode is part Native American, Indigenous, First Peoples. I don't remember which tribe. His grandmother knew, and his mother knew, but he can't remember. But they're part Czech. but then, you know, you look at, you know, how I inherited lupus, and it makes perfect sense. Lupus strikes females, blacks, at a lot higher rate than other demographics. So it is what it is, you know? But, well, they're my stepchildren. So they actually are. What nationality is the crack? I asked him what nationality his ex is. She's hillbilly. He used to tell the kids that, as a joke, that he found her in the woods, shaved her, and taught her how to talk. And the funny thing is that the first day of, what was that, first grade or kindergarten?
No, that's when people was next time.
Yeah, well, what grade was he in? Like first grade? Anyway, our eldest son, when they, the nuns at the Catholic school asked, asked the kids, to describe their parents, their mother and father or whatever. And so my kid goes, oh yeah, my dad found her in the woods and he shaved her and taught her how to talk. And he actually got in trouble for that. But they made him kneel on dried peas. And as soon as Rode found out about that, that was the end of that school. I would never have put him in that particular school to begin with. When I came into the picture, our youngest was 5 to become a truck driving whore. And she walked out. I couldn't even, I can't even fathom, you know, those are my children, man. You don't walk out on your kids, man, you know? I mean, getting divorced is one thing. You're an adult, you know? Shit don't work out, it don't work out. But, you know, you don't use your children as pawns, and my God, you fight for them, you know? Well, you know, I don't have any biological children of my own, but the way that I look at it is the same way that, you know, my parents, the same thing that my parents always told us. My mom used to tell me that we were very special because we were chosen, being adopted. And she would always tell us, you know, you were created in my heart, not under it. And so, yeah. Yeah, it's a tough job, it really is. But, you know, biology, you know, DNA does not make a family, love does. Love does. So I don't call them my stepchildren, I call them my children. And whatever they do doesn't matter. As long as they're happy, that's all I care about. Yep. That's what my mom always told us, and that's what I told my kids. You know, you were created in my heart, not under it. And they grew up way too fast. I didn't actually. Rode started it, and I don't know. I think he was. Why did you start this channel, dude?
Going to put up a picture of Chores back in
Oh, well, we used to breed American bulldogs. So the first video, dude, this shit. I think you gotta
I'm
turn
fine.
that. It's like
I
leaking
know.
all over the place
I
here.
know.
So the first video is of him when he was quite young with one of the American Bulldogs that we used to have. And
That was back in 1984.
yep, that was from 1984. And then the second video was
Red Devil.
we did a Red Devil thing, some stop leak stuff that we got, and that worked out. It was a really good video. And after that, we just started like filming goats and chickens and, you know, doing our chores and stuff. And
I
it just
lurked
kind
for
of,
years.
and he lurked for years at various
before I
other
did
channels.
anything.
And, you know, we just decided to, you know, share, you know, for a long time, I wasn't in any of the videos. And then,
Right?
you know, when we started, you know, filming the goats and the baby goats and, you know, all that, yeah, it became like, I don't know. I just, you know, at first I was kind of, you know, I guess shy. I don't know. I didn't really want to.
You were hesitant to become involved with all
Yeah, I was. I was a little
strangeness
hesitant,
on
you know,
board.
but you know, we've got a great group of people here. We got a great group of people. So, you know, Polly is the star. Polly's a little bully. Have you noticed that?
She turned into one. They made her that.
Well, they did make her that, you know. I mean, and that's my bad because Polly is a bottle baby. I raised her from a bottle. She
Yeah.
was
Polly
a triplet.
Jones.
She was I think she was another triplet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are
and-
you going, Polly Jones?
You know,
Polly
mom
Jones.
only had 2 boobs and she had 2 stronger children, so I brought Polly in and bottle fed her, one of our goats. The little gray goat with the collar,
Oh,
silver. She's actually part cashmere. That's where that curly coat comes from. But yeah, when you bottle feed them, they don't, you know, that those formative, that period, you know, they're like by themselves, you know, or they're with humans, and they're not, you know, bonding with their own. There's like a social order, you know. It's like a troop of monkeys or something, you know. There's a definite.
monkeys.
Well, it's true.
I'm just laughing.
What? That's the proper terminology, dear.
Is it really a troop?
Yes. Yes, monkeys are in troops.
I did not know that.
Yes.
Okay. Educated.
Yes. But yeah, there's a hierarchy, and you know, there's an alpha female, and yeah, everybody lines up behind her. And when you introduce a goat into, you know, other goats, it's like cows, you know, they beat each other up for a while, you know. She's got to earn her spot. You know, she's hungry. She's got to get in there and take food. You know, she's got to fight for it.
For a
And
long time she didn't.
yeah, for a long time, she was very meek and humble and just kind of stayed out of the way and
ass whipped.
got her ass whipped. And now she's turned into a bully because she kept getting her ass kicked. So now she's kicking ass, I guess. But she's got her spot. You know, Cookie is the last one to come into that group. So she's always chasing Cookie around. But yeah, there's a lot of headbutting going on out there. The Jane of the farm. Yeah. We actually know someone. He's in Chicago, but he went to college for, I forget what you call that, but he actually met Jane Goodall, I believe.
Mike.
Yeah, Mike. And he was in Africa for quite some time studying gorillas and, you know, other primates, and highly interesting, man. He was very lucky to be able to do that. How do goats get cleaned up? Pretty much the same way cats do. They clean themselves. Yeah, goats are pretty cool. I never,
You don't
honestly,
really need to clean goats unless
No.
you're showing them and shit.
yeah, we don't. Well, we don't bathe our dog that often, for God's sakes. You know,
Well, it
they clean
doesn't need a
themselves.
bath.
No, it doesn't. No, she's very don't realize, but animals have like oils, you know, in their coats. If you brush them, they're fine. You know,
Feed them
they
peanut butter so their hair falls out.
yeah, peanut butter's not good for dogs. But anyway, yeah, if their diet is proper and you brush their hair, that's about all they need. The oils in their coats are good for their coats and their skin, so they need that. So, you know.
Someone's taking off. Take it easy, Tommy. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, no doubt, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read and answer questions, and yeah, well, kind of having a hard time seeing a lot of it too. Peace out, Tommy. Oh, I got coffee going down the wrong pipe too. Which is
See what else you got going
probably
on.
not good. Well, I'm trying.
Are goats monogamous? Hell
No. We have one buck for the whole herd. Actually, two. One in the wings waiting his turn, just in case Mr. Stinky doesn't make it. Mr. Stinky's about ready to age out. So when Mr. Stinky ages out, Mr. Penner will go out there, but I'm not putting two big males together. That would be a bloodbath.
What do goats like to snack on? Wieners. They like to snack on wieners.
Grass, weeds,
Wieners.
tree bark, leaves.
Wieners.
Over winter, since there's no grass during winter,
Roses.
yeah, they'll eat roses. They love poison ivy.
They like the glue that holds labels on tin cans.
They'll eat pretty much anything except the tin can.
Right.
But in like right now, since there's a lot of them are still lactating and they're kind of weaning their babies off, I'm still feeding them, corn with a little sweet feed. And sweet feed is basically like, your minerals with some molasses and other stuff ground up in it. And yeah, they get a little, especially during winter, we feed more candy. Now I kind of don't like to feed them candy every day. It's not good for them really. But during winter, that little burst of sugar is a little bit of extra energy for them. And since the barn isn't heated and none of their huts are heated, they've got a shiver just like every other animal out there. And
But since they have hollow hair, they don't really feel.
no, they're very warm and dry. They're like deer. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in, Kimmy. You guys are great. But yeah, they're, I supplement them in winter with corn for the protein and the energy. I believe so.
Today is Wednesday.
It's the 15th.
Make sure you get your hump on for hump day.
Butterscotch and peppermint. Some of them have a preference. Some don't care. They just want the candy. And
Yes.
some don't
And
mind
we
it at
have-
all.
We have butterscotch treats from Jenny Jones. And
Yes,
we
we
have
do.
peppermint treats from Lady Dot.
Yes, we people have been very generous and they have sent treats for the goats, and the goats, they so love it. It's pretty cool. You go out there with a pocket full of candy and you get molested by goats trying to get candy
I
from you.
must write on this before I forget.
But anyway, yeah, it's kind of cool,
I must write Jenny Jones on this.
I never realized how much I liked goats until we actually got into raising them, and I found out how interesting it is just to watch
I really need to get Jenny.
their hierarchy, just to watch their social behavior. It's pretty cool. But
I have to get Jenny Jones' stuff sent out.
yeah, we got a lot
I've
of
got her
things.
milkweeds and everything.
Yep. Yeah, I've got milkweed seeds and all kinds of crap. So we've got bones to send out. We've got penises to send out. We've got, I don't know what the hell else is over there. We've got a lot of things to send out. Oh, man.
I have apple butter and stuff for Jenny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. When was the last time we had goats escape? Just recently.
Donna.
Well, Donna escapes all the time, but
And Holly escapes almost daily.
Holly comes through the fence. But we actually had a tree come down in a storm, like I don't know how many months ago it was,
Long
and
time ago.
yeah, in the fall I think it was, and tree came down and it cracked across the fence. So the goats climbed up it and down the other side, and then they were out in the horse pasture, which doesn't have the right kind of fencing.
That
And
was the first time we
that was the
escaped.
first time they escaped. And luckily, the rest of the herd didn't jump over, just a few did. And so they kind of followed the fence back when the herd came up for feed. And we got lucky, and they were kind of waiting at the horse gate. So we opened the horse gate and allowed them, chased them in with the girls, with the group of girls I have by the barn. I've got them separated into like two groups. I've got girls that are either not going to be bred or are resting after being bred. And then we've got the group of mothers and young stock out with Mr. Stinky. And right now, a lot of those girls, I should say, are they're raising children right now. So they're right at the weaning stage. And the little ones are starting to eat on their own. They're starting to come up to the bunk for corn.
You separate them soon.
It's time to separate the males out. Definitely.
We need 2 pounds, one for the small males, one for the small females.
Why?
That circular thing,
Yeah.
I wanted to turn that into 2 pounds. One we have for the females that are growing up, one for the males growing up.
Okay, well
So
that
the
means
males
we
don't
got to
hump
move
the
a hut
females.
into there.
Yes, I know that.
We'll have to move a shed or something, or build one.
Yeah, I know.
A 3-sided, south-facing.
That's what we have Tyler for.
Okay. But yeah, we've got, we've got a lot of pasture space. We have it cut off right now because we had to fix the fence.
And Tyler just fixed the fence again.
That's cool. Our neighbors all had horses when I was growing up, so I got to ride
You can
quite
just
often
get rid
with
of
my
that
friends.
fence out of your way. You just take it like that. And move it.
Okay.
Then you can read your chat.
Donna and El Jefe want to go on a wheelbarrow ride together. Actually,
They probably do.
They probably do. Could probably put all those goats in there. Noni and Mammy and Donna and El Jefe and Holly, and throw them all in the cart and ride them around.
Right?
I don't know. I've never seen a goat do that. He's so interested every time he sees that green cart.
I know,
It's like,
he's having a love affair
yay!
with
Yeah, it's bizarre. What animals are natural prey for goats? You mean predators? Coyotes, wolves, which we don't really have down here,
fucking cougar.
coy dogs, and cougar, which we have. We don't have a lot. We have a cougar pass through every few years or so. So, yeah, it did come and take a goat. We had an elderly son and sitting up by the fence, and she was probably a few days away from just passing away from old age. She was aging out, and she was resting up against the fence. And I figured by the next day we would, probably
I thought she was going to
put her out of her misery. And we went out there, and she was gone, just gone. No blood, no signs of anything, gone. And I don't know how much long later after that.
2 days later, we found
2 days later, he found her
across the street.
her carcass hanging in a tree across the street. So, hopefully it wasn't too painful of a death.
No,
but-
that cat killed it right away.
That cat snuck over the fence and was in and out, and the dog didn't even bark.
So you know it was quick.
Yeah. Man, I mean, we have guard dogs. At that particular time, we had two
Yeah,
guard
two
dogs out
dogs,
there.
yeah.
We had the Great Pyrenees and the other one.
Pyrenees was a piece of crap.
Well, yeah.
That thing was a pussy.
It was a horrible. Well, it wasn't horrible, but
It was a pussy. It only
was a
The only
pussy.
time it did
it
anything.
tag teamed with the other
Yeah,
one.
it was a backup dog.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
come on.
I felt bad for it, but
That mare
it
Emma,
was time.
That mare Emma,
Yeah.
she worked on a snapped front leg. And that Pyrenees
Dude,
was
she
fine, it
worked.
didn't
She
work.
was all torn up from coyotes, and she's still working the next day.
Those
She
weren't
was
coyotes,
great.
those were toy dogs.
Well, whatever they were.
She had too much damage for coyotes.
Hit her with
She
penicillin,
was in one hell
threw
of
some
a
cut wound, some cut heel on her, and
dexamethasone.
yeah,
with
and
swelling.
yep, and that's about all you can do. And then, I mean, she wasn't cut to the point where she needed stitches, but The goats have weapons of their own.
Horns
They have horns
and hooves.
and hooves and very thick skull plates. They're no match for a cougar. What?
Getting cold.
I'm okay. Are you cold down there? Want to go start the furnace?
Yeah, well, man.
All right. All right. We'll take care of it. Didn't really want to use the rest of the propane, but damn.
I don't want to hear that line either.
Well, dude, if she put some fucking clothes on, she wouldn't be cold.
I know.
You know, when you're sitting there in your nightie,
You're hanging out.
yeah, you're gonna get cold. Well, I wouldn't want to take on coy dogs either. They're very dangerous. They have that domestic part, which makes them not afraid of humans, and they have the coyote part, which makes them pack up and attack. So put that together, and it's a dangerous.
Very strange combo.
Yeah, and some of them are pretty big, judging by the prints we find in our in the mud out there, and but we definitely have coyotes. If you don't hear coyotes or coy dogs at night, then if it's too quiet, there's a cougar in the area
Or wolf.
or wolves. But
Wolf
we
hybrid.
wolf hybrids, I would guess.
Yeah,
That's what I
we've
would
seen that
guess
already.
because we haven't seen wolves, but.
No, we haven't seen wolf hybrid.
Yeah, well, ever since I guess I don't know what states. I'm not really sure, but I know that some states outlawed crossing wolves. Making
Yeah.
wolf hybrids. What? Yes. All right.
I'll bring them down to that one.
Oh, we are so loaded. What the fuck that?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm trying. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the big bad wolf. I have dogs and I have a gun, so I'm okay. But I wouldn't go out there alone at night without a sidearm. Or. But I mean, it's usually coyotes when we go out there, they take off. So it's the coy dogs I'm more worried about, honestly. They come a lot closer to the barn, and yeah, they will stalk a human. We haven't had it happen yet, but well, we need predators. We need those predators. They're part of the cycle. They're part of the ecological circle. We need these things, and yeah, you need cougars. They're part of the whole system. They take out the weak, the sick. They keep the rest of the animal population strong. That's how it works. Absolutely, natural food chain. And they're a big part of it. And to kill them off just out of our silly fear or whatever is ridiculous. Yeah, some farmers are going to lose a little bit of livestock. That's how it works. We're in their territory. They're not in ours. We took over their territory. So we need to learn to live with them, to a certain extent. We just have to manage the populations. So yeah, a lot of deer actually are, lot of them live in suburban and even urban areas, depending on, whether you have like woods and forest preserve as, part of the area. If they have habitat, I mean, look at how our roads and everything, we're bisecting their territories and cutting them off, so they really don't have a choice but to, you know, they got to go where the food is. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that they're noticing a lot more animals than normal, but that's because everybody's sitting at home. So you're able to actually see what goes, you know. Kind of interesting. But I mean, this is something we do year round. We check. We have like game cams, and we're always checking to see where deer are bedding down, where they're eating. You know, we always, you know, we take about two to three deer every year for our own consumption, and the rest of them we keep an eye on and we watch and we notice what kind and what size and what sex of animals are coming through in various groups. So, well, it's a food source. I'm part of the food chain too, and so if we take good care of the population, it'll take good care of us. you know. So deer may taste, to me, it tastes just like beef. Um, it's I hear a lot of people say, "Oh, it's too gamey. It's this, it's that." They don't like it, and I think a lot of it has to do with, um, how how you prep it after you kill it. The minute you kill it, you got to get rid of the musk sacs. You got to drop the gut bag, and you got to treat the meat properly. We let it hang for, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 days, and then we cut it just like we would a cow, and bag it up and freeze it. And if you can get rid of, if you know what you're doing, you get rid of all that shit. And like around here, this is all farmland, so the deer around here are all corn fed, basically. They're eating that, they're eating hay out of the fields. So well, it's I mean, think about it this way. If, simply because our population is so large and our urban areas are, in suburban areas are sprawling out so much and we're taking over their territories, it's our duty, it's our responsibility to properly manage their population so they're healthy. We don't sport hunt, we don't hunt for the rack, we hunt for the meat. We use everything. What we don't eat, the dogs eat, the cats eat, everything is used. And we never take the big guy, the guy with the huge rack. He's been out there a long time and he has learned, to stay alive. And so, he can keep on with it. And we'll take that, and of course, there are laws, so we abide by the seasons and, but yeah, I mean, I'm very thankful that we are able to do that. It's, you have to respect life, and, I'm very thankful that those deer provide us with sustenance, it's, yeah. So, but there are other animals we can hunt too, there's pheasant, wild turkey, dove, squirrel, raccoon. If we knew what we were doing, a raccoon, you have to know what you're doing, otherwise you'll get sick. But it is good meat. Groundhogs are pretty good. Well, yeah, that's just it. You know, you can't. You know, they're wild animals. They're not pets. Um, I read a story a couple years ago about someone who could put them in their SUV. So guess what happened? The mother rejected it because now it doesn't smell like her; it smells like humans. So apparently, the game wardens had, you know, two choices. They either had to take it back and bottle feed it, you know, and whatever, or put it down. And that's pretty sad. Well, I don't think that's where this came from. I'm not buying the bats and China story. It doesn't make much sense to me. Um, your thing went off. Is it done? Would you like me to hit the button for it again? What temperature? Just tell me and I'll put it there. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay. I'm not sure if they put it down. I don't remember the ending of the story, but in Yellowstone and put it in their SUV because they thought it was cold. The baby.
Died.
Yeah, it died, apparently. Yeah, you know, that's not, it's just like, I mean, we had some issues out here a while ago, a few years ago with, across the street from us, there is a corn crib and there's a red fox who has kits under it every year. And it's kind of interesting to watch out the window. So, you know, we kept seeing cars slowing down and they were trying to trap the babies and make pets out of them. Live traps, yeah. And so I called DNR. I don't care, man. I let them know what was going on, and I told them I was concerned. You know, that's part of our ecosystem out here. So, yeah, they came out and they put up cameras, and
No, they put up a weather station.
well, it looks like a weather station, dude. It's a live cam.
It is a weather station,
Yeah.
but it also has
It has a live cam.
360-degree live cam.
Yep. So now the foxes are protected, and you know she won't be bothered when she's raising her babies. So
And her babies won't go home to a house where they end up dying.
right, yeah, you know they're foxes. They're wild animals. They do not make good pets. It's just like everybody's like, oh, look at the little baby raccoon. I want one. Yeah, you want it right up until the hormones start flowing, and then they become very dangerous, and they don't make good pets. Wild animals belong in the wild. We have plenty of domesticated species, you know, that we can mess around with. Dogs, cats, whatnot, livestock. But, you know, well, you know, yeah, there's limits to everything. You want to make sure that your populations aren't too high, otherwise disease sets in. You don't want anything overpopulated.
And you got to remember too, the red fox in this area, they only exist in the open fields. They don't like the timber and shit like the gray fox do.
I haven't seen any gray fox out here.
There's gray fox.
Are
out
there?
Yeah.
Because I know the two
And
of
the
them
thing-
do not get along.
No. That's because the gray fox
Mhm.
live in the trees.
Careful, 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 Rosie, dude. That's too hot. You can't just let her have that. It's
Look,
fucking,
I'm busy. I don't
Very
have time to
hot.
dick
I
with the
got
dog.
I got it.
Red
You can
fox.
let her see it.
Red fox
Yeah,
do not climb trees.
right.
Gray
Okay.
fox do.
Okay.
And they ambush the red fox from the trees.
Well, I have not seen any gray fox. Get out of here. I have not seen any gray fox out here. I have seen red fox.
I
though.
have seen gray fox.
Well, we also
they
have
can-
red and gray squirrels too. Rosie, go lay down, please. Thank you.
I've seen red fox in the timber,
Okay.
and the gray fox will face some of them.
Yeah, myself, I do not, I would not recommend out of a wild animal. It's just not a real wise thing to do. You can't trust. I mean, that animal's instinct runs so deep, and you just don't know.
Well, if you want a red fox as a pet, it's simple. Go to the same spot every day, sit at the curb, put food down, wait for them to come eat, and they'll become more and more accustomed to you. And pretty soon you can get within a couple feet of them, and then yeah,
But
and then they'll
it's
come.
still, it's not
they'll
something
be-
you want to turn your back on,
No, they'll be. They still live in the wild,
Right.
but they'll still come up and socialize with you.
Yeah, are you done with this? Because we gotta put the cover back on before. So I hope you weren't working on anything important all year. All right, and don't forget. A storm about being cold, even though she's down there fucking practically naked.
Oh, Rainbow Supernatural needs clothes. You guys
Oh,
should
did I
search
not notice
Finnegan
something?
Fox on YouTube one day. I'm curious about your thoughts. Yeah, Rainbow Supernatural didn't have any clothes.
Oh, sorry about that. I can already tell you what I
He
think.
comes through the
really.
window, Finnegan Fox. He doesn't live there, but he comes and goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Personally, myself, I wouldn't.
I would let a fox come and go. I just wouldn't want to have a fox locked up as my pet.
Oh
24/7.
hell no! That's what I mean.
But
yeah.
as far as
No,
foxes
if it
coming
came-
in,
yeah, if it-
that's totally cool.
Yeah, if it came in.
I know a
and
lot
was,
of people that do that.
Um.
That make friends with foxes, and all
Well,
of a sudden
yeah.
there's 4 or 5 foxes that come around and feed at their house, and they pet them, and
Well, yeah,
Then they
they
go
had the
about
same
their-
thing at the Forest Preserve when we were in Florida. They had a bunch of raccoons
yeah,
that came to the ranger station, and people would come and give them like hard-boiled eggs and crackers
Right.
and whatever they
but
had.
then they go back to their
They go
life.
back to their normal, and that's
Yeah.
one thing.
I don't
but
have any issues with that
no,
kind of stuff.
no, that's kind of
It's the
different.
ones that grab them as babies and try
Right.
to raise them domestically in
Right.
their house. Like
Yeah.
it's a cat or a dog.
Exactly, because it is not domesticated, and it's instinct. It's only instinct. Its main, reason for being is to reproduce. And so, as soon as it reaches that age,
Okay,
yeah,
got that, I
at that
got
point,
that.
most wild animals do not make good pets, unless, like you say, they're off doing their life and they just come and visit you. My kid has a squirrel. Oh yeah, well they found her in a tree when it was a baby and raised it, and then they let it go, when it could fend for itself, and she comes back all the time looking for treats, so they feed her peanuts and corn and all kinds of stuff, but
How come we have Dos Equis beer
So,
in here too?
I don't know.
Yeah. For people that don't drink, we have a lot of beer.
There's a bottle of wine in there too that's been there forever.
Okay. Not worried
So
about
just
the
leave it. What are you looking for?
eggs.
Those may be duck eggs. I don't know.
That's why I'm checking, woman. Yeah.
All right, I don't know what's in there, dude. I haven't looked in there in a while. It's time to clean it out, but I'm not doing it tonight.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know you don't.
I'm looking for shit to eat,
Whoops.
woman.
Why are you looking for something to eat? Aren't you making meatloaf and what do you call it?
Yes, I need eggs to make cheesecake.
Oh. Well then why are you looking for something to eat?
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh
eating
my
it.
god, you're so confusing right now.
Well, good. Don't talk to me.
Okay. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, Yeah, if they visit, that would be fine. But yeah, I'd like someone to feed me chips and peanuts and crackers and stuff too. That would be kind of cool.
Okay, I'll feed you some.
But no, we just call it, everybody gets a lunch when they come in. That's just how it works. And he just says, let's put some clothes on you, meaning let's dress you up with the lunch. But
If you fuck up, you lose your run.
yep. but it's hard to fuck up. We don't really, you know.
You have to be a real tyrant.
What's that?
That's for muscle soreness.
Why do I
backache,
need that?
Lactic acid, because it's good for you.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Some women. Hey Amish, what's happening, man? Good to see ya. We almost have dinner complete.
That tasted kind of like penicillin. What the fuck was it?
I just told you.
No, you didn't really.
Dude, it's gamma oryzanol in capsule form, okay, dear?
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Well, hot dog, diggity, diggity, click, click, boom. What do you
You're
think about that?
strange. I don't.
Yep, I am strange.
You are very strange.
4 hours? Yeah, we've been on here a long time because the internet actually
Been up and down.
held out.
Well, it's been up and down, really, but it's been a little better today than previous days, I guess. Okay, so, dude, I'm gonna get out of your way in a minute here because this is just ridiculous. I got the dog begging. I need coffee. I don't know what you're doing. with
Anyone
my
know about
computer,
Venus flytraps in real life? Do they really eat meat? I
but-
don't
Yes,
know.
they do.
I never fed
Yes,
meat.
they do.
I never fed meat to my Venus flytrap. I did feed it all kinds of bugs, which I would suspect are meat.
Yes. I had one at one time. It didn't make it because I didn't have the right environment for it, but I fed it like house flies and,
Yeah.
you know, bugs that I would
Right.
catch and shit
but,
like
I
that.
mean, I don't think I've ever tried to feed it a piece of pork
I have,
or
no, I have seen people
hamburger
like,
or anything
yeah,
like that.
put like a little piece of hamburger in there and it will eat
Says,
that.
yeah, they eat raw hamburger.
Yeah.
I would think raw hamburger would be very bad for.
Junk food.
No, think about this. Hamburger,
Mm-hmm.
right? When it's turned into hamburger,
Mm-hmm.
it has so many surfaces for bacteria to grow on. It's
Right.
like a growing bacterial thing.
It's a
Ham-
plant. Bugs have bacteria on them too.
But I'm just saying, that is a massive amount of bacteria on hamburger. It's one of the most.
And there's a
unsafest-
massive amount of fat in there compared to the amount of protein.
Ground meat is one of the.
Bugs are high in protein.
Ground meat is one of
I
the
know.
most dangerous foods to
Meats.
consume.
It is. Because it has so many surfaces to collect bacteria
Correct.
or that are exposed to oxygen, which
Correct.
has, yeah, okay. We learned that from our butcher.
Yes, we did.
But yeah, I think you can feed them that. It's probably better off. They're probably better off if you actually feed them bugs, catch them bugs, or, you know, put it in a place where it has access to flying insects.
I love little baby butts.
Dude, I did that already.
Chickens
Quit.
without nuts.
Oh my God. Dude, you're driving me absolutely insane.
Let me OCD out.
Stop. Did you use iodine today?
No, ma'am.
That's why. Move your ass. You're getting a big fucking dose. I'm gonna pour it all over you. You're driving me nuts, dude.
Wee Willie Winky went to get to find he's dead. Poor
Retard.
Willie Winky got no
No,
head.
lift your fucking shirt.
Oh, here you just want to see my boobies.
No, I don't. I want to put this on you where it's not gonna rub off on when you wash your hands. Damn it. There you go. Okay, put your shirt down when you're done there. Look your
They
eyes.
snapped closed. I remember that.
Yes, they do, kind of.
Legit question.
Slowly, but they do. It's an interesting plant if you can keep it alive. I couldn't.
Okay, Amish says you're supposed to feed me to the Venus flytrap and let them know. Do they have teeth? No, Venus flytraps
No.
do not have teeth.
They have hairs on the outside. Like,
right?
there are a lot of carnivorous plants out there. There's one called I think.
on YouTube
Yes,
today.
it is. So we should probably kill it because you've got a lot going on here. And you still got to go start the damn furnace.
You're doing a good job. Take
All right.
over. I'll go start the furnace.
Sounds
I'll
good.
Be right back. Move, dog.
Oh, God. Yeah, the pitcher plants, exactly. There's a lot of really cool carnivorous plants out there. Somewhere, and you could probably find it on Netflix or one of those other things, but somewhere out there's a documentary about carnivorous plants. I think I saw it on Pluto on one of their documentary channels. It was kind of interesting. It shows you how various bugs and bees get trapped, and it's kind of how's he doing? He is ADDing out today really bad. So I just had to douse him in iodine. Hopefully that will help. If I could shove a Mountain Dew down him, he'd probably fall asleep. Well, I think that's probably true of, have you? Yeah, Johnny, it was pretty cool. I'm sure everybody has seen the movie, what the hell was that movie where everything was kind of bioluminescent? Had those big blue people in it. Anyway, the way they showed it in the movie was kind of like, all trees and that kind of thing are all, interconnected via either electrical, signals or other kinds of stimuli. And I think there's some truth to that. It's not quite the way you see in the movie, but yeah, God, they did studies at Berkeley back in the 60s, I think it was, or early 70s, to find out if tomatoes scream. And yes, they do. Yes, electrically, when you cut them or, they're otherwise injured or whatever. Yeah, they react. They definitely react. So, anytime a vegan or a vegetarian says shit about meat, I'm like, look, the plants you eat have to die so you can eat them. So shut up, right? Right. Because I hate getting that, you kill an animal. So, well, no, they're not conscious the way we are, but every living thing has electrical impulses. Every living thing. That's just kind of the way it is, everything has energy, so sure, absolutely. You cut a tree, it bleeds. That's the sap. That's it's life's blood, and plants are no different, whether it's a tomato plant or a Venus flytrap or, any other plant, I would imagine. But can't think of the name of that movie either. I know y'all know what I'm talking about. The movie with the big blue people. I'm just drawing a big blank. It's on the tip of my tongue. Anyway.
Time check.
How would I know what time
Right
it
here.
is? Oh,
By people
Where?
who respond.
we got 3 left, it looks like.
Look
So,
to the right.
I don't know what you want.
I'm guessing they do react because they are living things.
Yes.
It's
plants.
9:08 p.m.
Okay.
Stevie Wonder had a classic album, the title song called The Secret Life of Plants. Pretty powerful lyrics from the 70s.
Avatar, that's the name of the movie. Thank you very much.
Avatar.
Yeah, that was a cool movie. I liked it.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. That was a well-made film. I enjoyed it. The colors and the stuff they did was just incredible.
Love my good planning.
But
Ma. Really?
Dude, you're giving me a migraine. Seriously.
Oh,
But that's okay. Birdie P says she can't log into her Facebook.
maybe someone heisted her password.
Did somebody heist your password? Miss Birdie P?
Get hacked, P.
She's up there.
To my Facebook Messenger or my fucking Facebook.
Don't know.
You respond to her real quick.
Okay. Go ahead, and then as soon as you're done with that, I'm gonna need to sit down, man. My back is killing me.
Have we talked?
An epic
Or
conversation?
face
This
off, yeah.
actually, this has been a great one.
Have
They're
we-
all great. They're all great.
Have we talked your face off yet? Hag will never shut up if you let her keep talking.
Well, you know,
Hag loves to speak.
I do. I like to talk.
Because she has no one here to talk to but me, and I don't talk.
He's usually on his earpiece, like watching videos. So, like when I talk to him, I might as well just be talking to
I'm
myself.
working, or I'm doing something else.
So, you know,
The only time you get attention is sex. Then you get undivided attention.
okay, dude.
Well,
You don't
it's
have to
true.
put everything out there.
Well, it's true. It's not putting everything out there. It's just the truth. You
He's
want me
so
to-
funny.
You want me to lie?
No.
I don't pay attention during sex.
No, I do not want you to lie. If I wear a dress and I look fat, please tell me I look fat. Do not ever lie to me.
Well then.
Okay.
Quit trying to coerce me into lying.
That's an awful lot.
No, it's not.
I like too much barbecue sauce. What do I know, right?
We don't really have anything.
Yeah, there's no
pertinent.
agenda. We're just like,
We don't have anything pertinent to say, so we just get on here and talk shit.
well, we start with chores, and you know, everybody can like check out the goats and chickens and ducks and whatnot, and then after that, we come in here and we just kind of hang out, you know, and we have a really great group here. It's a great group of people here, and everybody's cool and everybody's nice,
We
and
hang out and talk shit.
yeah, we just hang out and talk shit. we just
That's
we
what
just
do.
conversate, you know. But yeah, it's kind of nice. So, you know, social distancing. Well, we have always distanced ourselves from
Socials.
the basis of society because, like, 85% of it, I would say, I just don't want to hang out with, you know. I mean,
For every 1,000 I meet, there's only 2%.
yeah, we have a very tight, close circle of friends, and you know, it does not include a ton of people. So, you know, we're just not big butterflies. This is about as social as we get. But we like it. We like, you know, living out in the middle of nowhere. We like not having neighbors close by.
We do enjoy when friends stop by for a
Yeah, we
visit.
love, you know, when our friends come by and visit, when friends and family, you know, stop by. But, you know, if
Like when QT and Tunis came
Oh,
up,
yeah,
that
it
was
was
an awesome time.
great. And then when, you know, Kim comes down with the kids, it's, you know, the
Another
grandkids, that's
awesome time.
great. Yeah. No, I can't.
What?
How many kids were born because of drive-in movies?
Probably a lot.
A lot, I would imagine, yeah.
Because we used to live in front of the outdoor theater and people were humping in there all the time.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really paid attention to it.
Shit, when you live behind it,
I never humped in a drive-in theater either.
see, when you
so.
live behind it, you see all the cars. and
Well,
the
yeah, you're
vans
up
and
on a
shit.
house roof.
No, even if you're in the back 40 in the grass, you see all these different cars rocking. You know what they're doing, man.
That's hilarious.
Cars don't rock on their own,
Nope, they don't.
so you pretty much know they're getting laid.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know, like, we live so far out, I don't think there is a drive-in movie. The closest drive-in movie that I know of is way up by, what the fuck is it, Rantoul? Farther than Rantoul, I
No,
think.
there used to be the Skyline or something like that in Dundee.
I'm talking about around here.
Oh no, there's nothing around
Yeah,
here.
there's not much
Most-
around here.
Almost all the drive-ins have been shut down that I know of.
The tiny little town we live in
McKenna
has
drive-in was shut down.
a fire station, a school, a church, and a post office, and then a
and
bunch
an
of
old lady
houses.
who cuts hair out of her house.
And that's it. There's not much
Don't
out
forget
here,
about
man.
the old lady who cuts hair out of her
I
house.
don't know. I don't know if it's an old lady. I've never met her.
It's an old lady.
Okay, great.
Well, she's not that old. She's about 39.
Well, that's not old. We're old.
We're ancient.
39 is young. That's like a kid.
Okay, we're ancient. She's probably 39,
Yeah, I'm pushing
40.
60, just about. So, you know, yeah, we don't really. The nearest theater is all the way in Champaign. So, and that's an
don't go
indoor
to the-
theater, not an outdoor. So I wouldn't even know where there would be an outdoor theater around here.
I don't even know if they exist anymore.
Well, I think they're making a comeback because of social distancing,
Huh.
because of the stupid COVID thing.
Well, you know, that's a pretty quick turnaround.
That would be a hugely quick turnaround, and I'm not sure it will happen. But you never know. I mean, you know,
But it's still not.
it's
social-
amazing what the public will fall for, right?
But it's still not social distancing because
No,
you still had to go to the concession
no,
stand.
they haven't. From what I understand, the ones that are opening
Yeah.
are not. The concessions are not open.
Well, that's
Just the ticket.
well, then what the hell? You go there, you get high.
You
need-
bring your own
you
fucking
need
popcorn.
munchies,
You bring your
you
own
need
popcorn.
stuff to drink.
You need your own. You bring your own stuff.
You need condoms. There's a lot of
You
things.
bring your
have
own
to-
condoms.
There's a lot of things you need to go to the concession store for.
Bring your own condoms, right? All right, dude. Would you like to kill this?
No.
Are you gonna stand here and?
Would you like to kill it? You can kill it. Say goodbye to Wendy.
All right.
and
Well,
the
I need
nightmare.
to.
Go sleep
Unfortunately,
for
I
you.
have enjoyed this immensely. Don't get me wrong, but right now my back is having a live stream ever on YouTube, and
We'll catch you for the next.
yeah,
boring
we
stream.
will. If weather permits, we'll stream again tomorrow, and you know.
Return. Think of a
We
bunch
shall
of shit to
return,
cover.
and we'll think about some topics, and you know,
Any shit you
yeah,
wanna talk,
anything
bring it
you
up.
want to talk about, and you know, we'll hang out and do a little talking. Anybody who's new to the stream, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It's been great, and have a great evening or morning, whatever time of day it is for you. Peace, love, and you know, rock and roll, right?
And the parting words of it's Wednesday, it's hump day. Don't forget to get your hump on.
There you go. All right, you heard it
Stay-
here first.
Stay fit and healthy by exercising.
Stay
your hump
healthy.
muscles.
Everybody stay healthy, eat right, and I guess we'll talk at you later. Peace out.
Take care, everyone. Peace.